Okay. We are getting everything hopefully set up properly. All right. Don't know if I've got that right. There we go. Well, that will fix things. There we go. And all right. And let's actually now get ourselves in, because I should actually switch this over too. And as the music indicates, we haven't played this for a little bit of time. Kind of had yesterday set up for Stellar Blade, so to make up for playing. Oh, didn't have that completely open. Haha. There we go. Since we didn't have this yesterday, we did a little bit of Rise of the Ronin. I'm gonna make up for not playing this by playing it today. I'm thinking that I might be able to get done with, I'm hoping, maybe, we'll have to see. I've got plenty of time today, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish everything I want to finish in this. Honestly, I don't know if I'll be able to completely make it through everything. But I guess we'll find out. Because honestly, hard mode challenge, boss challenge is, why are we looking down at Eve like that? Yes, we had made it here. Okay, yeah, see, we've still got plenty of stuff to do in this. Then we got an entire area after this as well. Yeah, so we still got plenty of stuff to get completed. Okay, so it looks like that was what we were going to next. I don't think we've got anything here. Yeah, why not? Let's just continue on. Although, yeah, I can just fast travel here and then get over there that way, so. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, so. Yeah, let's just go. There we are. Okay. Can't remember if, yeah, I can feel the enemies making noise over there on my controller. Gotta love that. I mean, technically, that was interesting. But I'm trying to get my beta and burst energy up, so that's why I'm kind of doing that. But yeah, let's just go this way. It's this way, yeah. Oh, actually, over this way. We did need to go around, so my small mistake actually ended up working out. Man, I haven't played this in a while.
The mission has been accomplished, Mew.
Ah, yes.
Hey, Mew? Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners.
Yeah, Mew didn't make it.
Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on. Forever.
Once again, it's interesting knowing, you know, what's oh boy, 36 SP. All right. But it's interesting knowing, you know, the issues that are essentially cropping up in this, or the issues rather with Mother Sphere and all that. But yeah, let's I think, why not? Let's do that. Can I actually do both? Okay, I can do both. Yeah. And I don't remember if I can get to that one or not, but let's just head back around this way. Out of my way, boxes. I need that 11 gold. Okay. Keep going. There you go. And after trying to remember, because one of the whole reasons why I'm going through this time, well, there's two reasons why I'm going through this, and I think I've mentioned this in the past as well. That I'm going through this so that I can get one of the pieces of equipment that I don't currently have, and the other one is that I want to have the good ending as the current save, essentially, or I want to end with the current or with the good ending rather than having the kind of crappy ending that we basically just got the last time I played in order to get the platinum and all that. So let's go, Eve. Oh, see if I can avoid this guy. Anything over there? It's good. No, I don't think so. All right. This should be able to make it. Oh, where are we? We inside here? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this. We need to bust this up. So, you missed me. Yeah, I hate those guys because I just find it really difficult to tell when they're about to attack. So.
Thank you so much, Angel. You saved me.
I'm not sure how you got in there with that tentacle.
Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
I would smash, maybe. I don't know if that thing really had any sharp objects on them.
I have something to tell you.
What?
Hmm?
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
If you
There's
go
a
there,
singing
that's where
voice.
you'll find a
Yes.
distressed angel.
A distressed angel. Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah. I saw it with my own
Trying to get a good angle on this, but it's hard.
Dare move closer.
Like, I go to the other side, it's just straight in Eve's face. Trying to get them both in there.
Like it was waiting for someone to come and help. But I knew I just wasn't capable of doing it myself.
Thank you. I'll go there.
All right, I'd forgotten that this was the one that's over here. So yeah, now technically we could go for that. I can't remember if I get anything for this. I mean, other than like, I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna want to guarantee the. Yeah, I'm not going after him. I don't like those guys. Oh, that's right. Probably just killed myself. Yep. Hey, this is a nice way to fast travel, though. I'll be right over by where I wanted to go. Watch, see? Now we're back here. And now we're right by where we need to go. So, yeah, I just completely forgot about... well, actually, did I think ahead? I don't think I did, actually. I don't even think I've actually been down there, have I? Alright, well, let's... I'm pretty sure I haven't, come to think of it. But... Oh yeah, I guess I haven't done this one yet. Cool, so now we have access to this. Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Nah, we're good. Oh, that's right, I gotta deal with you guys. Yeah, if you hit those guys just right, their attack doesn't even do anything because you knock them back far enough to where... Oh, great. There we go. Oh, darn, he noticed me. I didn't do that too well. Oh, never mind, I stopped him. Haha. Well, I don't know why you jumped forward like that, girl. I mean, like, that was weird. He was doing some wonky stuff for me. Oops, that's right, I don't have this up and running yet. Gotcha. I completely bypassed that, so... Oh yeah, this part. I remember this. Yeah, this is actually kind of funny. We go... Whoop. Nope. Oh, never mind. Oh! It must have just gotten through because I moved to the side just far enough. Should have anyway. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed that way. Meaning to... It's... Oh, that's one of the things that... It bothers me a little bit about the game. Not much, though. I mean, that, like, you have to be sometimes exactly on the right pixel in order to interact with things. That's not the only time that it has gotten me a little bit of damage. Alright, I can't remember if there's anything else in here. There is. These things are kind of hard to see sometimes because the entire place is very orange. Oh, well, didn't even really need this, but... so when I scan, sometimes it's difficult to see, like, those orange things there. Like, that human I can barely see. So, I don't know if it's just my screen or not, but... I love that music, by the way. Let's go the right way, how we're supposed to. Nice little cutscene here.
The song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try. 4th airborne squad. Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movements. Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
You know what it is she wants.
Honor her request. Investigate. Yeah, she's just stuck in there. The thing that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is that her voice is being refracted, but it comes out as if it's singing. Like that's some rather specific and organized refractions
May your memories
of the voice. Just seems a little weird, that's all. Yay, we got to 100%. We have now unlocked Lily. This was perfect. Look at that. All right. So cool. That means that we do get the good ending. And that's what I've been wanting this entire time. So we made it. Yeah. Elma Krisha. You butchers. Mother Sphere's curse be upon you. Anyway. Then we have... I believe there's something up here, too, that I can get to by leaping on. Oh, yeah, actually, I can just do this. Get that. Can't get those. I don't think there's anything else. Is there someone up there? There is some stuff up there. Darn. Well, at least I, At least I added some... Oh, actually, you know what? I forgot to check on something. I think I might have Yeah, I did mess myself up by having this. And I have this stuff on. So I think I was essentially getting myself ready for let me alphabetize that. There we go. Camouflage. And then if I remember correctly, I kept the beta enhancement. No, I didn't. I think I went with, I know I had one of these being speed, so let's put this one on speed. S is for speed. Oh. Wait, this is not alphabetized. There we go. Shield stuff. Oh, there it was. Speed. Okay, give myself a little bit of speed and... Oh yeah, that's right. I think I was actually going with oh yeah, I keep on doing that. It was the, where is it? I know what it is, but I can't remember what it's called. There it is, double edge. Yeah, double edge. So we'll we take more damage, but we do more damage. Because we're on normal essentially. See here, I can't remember which way these guys are facing. I'm having trouble seeing which way they're facing. I might be able to get this guy. Yep. There we go. Guy comes around the corner. There we are. But yeah, now we get a little bit of health. Okay, Jerome's Faith. I believe there's gonna be that there. It lets us go down, and then we'll just be able to go right back up to over there. I think based on that. Yeah. Cool. Now, technically, there's also some other stuff over there that I want to get to, like the crate and whatnot. But I want to get this out of the way first. I think if I'm not mistaken, and I hope I'm not, this makes it so we can go right back up here. I think. Right? Yes, we're right above the ground. Cool. Awesome. Let's go do this. Let's not fight him, though. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Should be able to go up here, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I just got a little concerned there for a second. I'm like, wait. No. I'm pushing off to the side. Thank you, Eve. All right, and up we go. Ah, hey, P-Doogs, or P-Dog. And sorry about missing you yesterday. I saw your message pop up. I asked you the question, how to pronounce your name properly. Is it P-Doogs or P-Dogs, like extended? Yeah, sometimes I just get so enveloped in the game, like I don't check over and look at chat. But yeah. So yeah, is it? I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name properly. P-Dogs. Okay. So, or O. P-Dogs. P-Dogs? It's O. Or oo? Shoot. You'll have to forgive me. So I'm assuming it's P-Dogs. Oh, dogs. Dogs? How do I type this phonetically? Okay. I appreciate your effort, by the way. I'm sure you probably don't care, but, you know, I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing it properly. There we go. And I'm not sure if you're familiar with Stellar Blade or not. I'm relatively far into the game, so if you haven't... Okay, gotcha. If you haven't... the game, actually, with the game that I was playing yesterday, Rise of the Ronin. Rise of the Ronin is definitely a Souls game. This has some Souls elements to it, but it's also very similar to like a Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, or God of War type game. So it's very like action. It's got some RPG elements to it. It's got definitely a very like. It's got somewhat of a horror element to it, but not a whole lot, I'd say, or not a whole lot. It's like too scary. There's like maybe some let's see here. The reason why I say horror is because it's got a little bit of an eldritch horror like element to it, where there's these things that are out there that they call, well, they pronounce it Natiba, but very early on I was calling them natives, just because there's actually, here, let me show you, and I believe it's in my bag. I've got, yeah, these things called Vitcoin instead of Bitcoin. So this is a Korean game, and I think they switched, because in both Korea, and I know a little bit of Japanese, in both languages they don't have a letter for B, or a phonetic letter for B. They don't pronounce the letter B. So, but they have let's see here. Or no, sorry, they have a letter B, but they don't have a letter V. It's the other way around. I apologize. They don't have a letter V. They have a letter B. So when they call something Natiba, it's nativa. That's essentially how it'd be Englishized or whatnot, if you want to call it that. But yeah, so I think they put in the V for Bitcoin, and they kept the V gone for natives. It was, I learned that very early on, I think from, I read an interview by the director of the company that made this, which is Shift Up. And when they translated it into English, when they were referring to the enemies, they called them natives. And I'm like, oh. And the interview was just like general stuff about the game. I kept, I tried to stay as much away from the actual game itself as I could, because I didn't want to ruin anything. But yeah, one of the things I'll say is that the game was a little controversial for some, because they have a pretty character who has some sometimes risque costumes, as you can see. Yes, yeah. Well, before I played it anyway, because me and another decent regular here, or someone I've seen on a regular basis anyway, Vendros, he and I, he came in pretty early into my run, and then he stuck around the entire time. And we were going back and forth about like theories and what was going on, and so what I'd say, if you because I mean, I'm just gonna be doing some like side quest stuff about for at least a little while, so I don't think there'll be anything that'll ruin any section of the game for you. But if you are interested, I do have all the my entire playthrough on YouTube as usual for VODs and stuff like that. But yeah, so to give you a little bit more of a, I guess, a brief synopsis of the very beginning of the game. Yes, currently it's only PS5. It is going to be coming out on PC. I don't think they've set a date for it, but it was a PS5 exclusive. It's PlayStation exclusive. But yeah. Oh, here, let me give you a. Oops. I might have just. Okay, good. I did not. So let me give you. Yeah, like here. So there are like, I think 72 outfits, and then they added some afterward for free. But this is the outfit you initially start in. Or I guess technically, what people got upset at, I think, is when you initially start, the first time you meet Eve, she's actually got this on. So this is a little bit like, it's the skin suit. But then very soon after, like maybe a few seconds after, starts this up. You can tell they invested a lot of time. Yeah, yeah, they do have some jiggle physics. And they also spent some time on the back end of Eve. Because, and they've specifically said that they're like, yeah, we spent some extra time on the back end because that's what you're going to be looking at most of the time through the game. But yeah, there's different colored outfits, but a lot of them, like there's this one that's fun. This one I was using for boss fights at times. So there's got the Care Bear version of it as well. But yeah, what I'll say is there was some controversy over the some of the outfits, because, you know, oh, this one, yeah, I guess this one's a bikini, so I got two versions of that. I think got two versions of this. This one as well is kind of a bikini. But some of them are downright like this one I actually played with, I think, for a decent chunk of the game, because I like that one. But this one's a brand new one. They actually released this one not too long ago with a boss challenge mode that they also added for free. But yeah, like some outfits, are rather covered up. Some of them are not. You know, schoolgirl stuff like this one. I think. Oh yeah, this one I think people have said reminds them of Ada Wong from Resident Evil. But yeah, there's. I can quickly flip through all of them. There's oh yeah, this one's another one of the new ones that they released. I think along with this one as well, because there was some controversy where and I'll try and find. Oh, these ones are also brand new that they released not too long ago. Let me try. Oh yes, this one here. So this outfit here was adjusted. When they initially released the game or like showed trailers for the game, the cut of this one was actually more like, where was it? Did I pass it already? Shoot, I think I might have passed it already. Oh, it was more like this one, the cut of it, where the fabric goes a little higher on the hip, and there's no, and you can see like more of a cleavage in the middle. I mean, it's not a whole lot different, but it was more like this, and people complained a lot. Oh, and this one as well. This one didn't have the piece across the middle here. Actually, let me show you. Where is it? I know it's down this way unless it's up higher. Shoot, maybe it is up higher. But regardless, there were some people that complained because they said that they weren't going to censor anything. Here it is. It's more like this, where there's nothing in the middle of the boobs, I guess. There's no like insert like there is on this one, where there's like a little insert there. So there's a lot of people who complained about it, and they were saying like that they were censoring Stellar Blade right after the director and like the team and stuff like that said that they weren't going to censor anything in the game. There's also like there was slightly less gore, I think, when the game released than some of the trailers. So a lot of people were complaining about it. But oh yeah, this one here, this is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, where it's got the bunny ears and the little bunny tail on it. But as you can see, the fabric is a little bit lower on the hips. So what I'll say is I can understand to a degree why people were complaining, because what they saw at first, it got changed, and it seemed like it got changed on behest of, like, Sony might have complained about it or something like that. They came out later and they said, no, this was how we were originally planning on it. But since people complained about it, they actually did release new versions of this outfit. Like this one, they released it where it's back high up on the hip and there's no insert across the boobs, you know. Oh, there was also another thing where there was one section of the game that had, I might actually be able to find it in this particular area, because I don't know if I can remember exactly where it is. But as you can see, there are a bunch of different outfits. It might have been this one that was Ada Wong vibes. I can't remember which ones, but regardless, a great variety of outfits because it's. Oh, did I change my outfit? I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah. Whoops. But I think I should be able to find. The reason why I'm playing through with the newer outfit, which there it is. This one. You get this one as a reward for completing the boss challenge mode that they released. But then you've also got. They actually just added this where I can actually change her outfit or change her hairstyle and whatnot, and then hair color as well. So you can do that on the fly now, whereas before. You had to go to a specific spot in order to do it. So just basically some better interface. You know, they gave some more options. I really wish that they had like loadout for gear, because I hate having to come in here like change gear loadouts and whatnot. Yeah, then you've got some other things too. Like I've got a little drone that I can change the look of, but. Yeah, that's basically all I'll say on that end of things. But so another bit of controversy, and I don't know if I'll be able to find the thing. They're all over the place. This is kind of a post-apocalyptic area, as you can kind of see. We're out in the middle of a humongous desert right now. There's graffiti in various places. Yes, oh yeah, it is a lot of, well, it's a decent amount of customization. It's not as much as the game that I was playing yesterday at Rise of the Ronin, where there's like every single piece of outfit that you put on gives you something different. That one's a bit more intimidating than Stellar Blade is. But oh yeah, and I forgot, I want to take it off of, we don't need a fish here. There is fishing as well. But oh, and actually here, you want to, if you think that's a lot of customization, let's go through this. So there's a bunch of different grades of each one of these things, and let me just go ahead and scroll through these. So there's S, there we go. All of those, and I don't even have all of them, as you can see. Like, I'm missing the level 3 for the training stuff, and oh yeah, I'm missing some stuff, and I don't have yeah, I don't have all of them, so it's yes. And well, here's the thing, they gave you the options to be able to do all of that. So if you want to make it so that well, here's the thing, like because there are, actually I'll go over and I'll find some a fight to get into here in a second, if I don't mess this up, that is. All right, let's see if I can find something that's not awful. Oh, and another thing I'll mention this, the game itself, the gameplay is actually really fun, super satisfying combat. The character of Eve, the main character, she's a complicated character. She has both, she has feminine and masculine parts of her personality, which makes her a very interesting character. The way she approaches things is cool. She has a cool character arc as well throughout the story. If you're at all interested in this type of stuff, and again, I'll show you some of the gameplay and whatnot, not just some of the options that you have. So I'm very much of, I'm sure you've seen me play to a degree. I like doing things, let's see here. Okay, there's that. Bunch of different combos you can do. Okay, I just massacred him because I'm set up that way. But there are, let's see if I can remember my favorite combo. Nope, I don't think it was that one. Let's see here. No, it's not that. Okay. I don't remember my favorite combo. Oh no. I guess there's that one too. Let's see here. Bam. And this is, let's see here. Oops, I suppose I should say there's heavy attacks you have a combo for. There's light attacks that you have a combo for. And then of course there is the typical, you know, switch back and forth through things. You know, let's see. Let's say actually if I can, I suppose I can just show you the skills and I can find the combo I'm looking for rather than searching for it. No, that wasn't it. Where is it? I think that might be this. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so, okay. Gotcha. So, no, wait. There it is. That's my favorite. Because you jump away from the enemy and then you launch through them and you end up behind them, so it's pretty cool. Well, what I'll say is the skill tree itself, a lot of it is filled out when you start out, like almost all of this, like all of the combos and stuff. Basically all of this is completely filled out. I think you have this already. You've got this and this already. I have more. This is definitely more like the double lines that you see there. Those ones aren't present until you play New Game Plus. This one you don't have access to. This one you don't have access to. You've got a decent chunk of this is already filled out. Like I think you have. You don't have that. You've got. I think you got this already. You've got this already. Yeah. So I mean, there's a few skill trees, I'll say, but yeah. What's really cool is it allows you to be able to pick what you want to go with. You get something called SP or skill points, essentially, by building up experience from killing enemies. To actually get rid of this. Can't remember if there's... Oh yeah, there is a reason to do this. But yeah, what I'll say is I really like the game. I was surprised. I bought the game because there was the controversy over like people were like, I'm gonna boycott the game because it's a hot character who's got, you know, hot outfits and whatnot. And oh, another thing that I'll mention, that skin suit that I showed you at first. If you use that, it takes away your shields. So it actually makes the game more difficult. So it's there's an actual purpose behind it. Oh wait, is there a thing that I can push over here or no? I don't think there is. No, okay. And then relatively early on you find these. You find little people that I think you might have come in when I was doing this. This would normally be something that raises your base health and your base oh, this one's a beta core. Okay, this one gives you beta skills. So over in the bottom right hand corner there, well, I guess I'm kind of covering it, unfortunately. Here, let me move me here real quick if I can. He's here. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. So I'll move me out of the way just here for a second. As you can see, those bottom skills there, those are one specific kind of ability. And then if I hold down this, there's another specific kind of ability. So you have different attacks you can use. These aren't available to you all the time. There's 2 bars that are above my health. Like I've got HP, SH, which is shields. Above that is BE and BU. One is beta, the other one is burst energy. So beta energy and burst energy, if you have those up high enough, you have different skills that are available to you. So that reminds me a bit of God of War, I think, to a degree. But there's also like very much like God of War, there's also a rage mode that if I push down both on the 2 sticks, I go into like this secondary mode where I'm able to attack things and whatnot. So you get that stuff as you progress through the game. They actually do a really good job of giving you stuff as you go and learning newer stuff. So, oh yeah, let me actually, there we go. Put me back to where I was before. There we go. Okay. Because me floating in the middle of nowhere is probably not the best idea. But I don't like these guys. So let's actually slide down here and avoid them. I'm actually going to do something. Oh, actually, I think no, this way's fast enough. I'm actually going to take you to, I guess, a little place here. Relatively, yes. Here, let me actually show you the map. So basically where I took you is I took you from like down here. I think we started here basically, and we went down into here, went up here, came down here a little bit, and now we're over here. So we covered a small little area right here. This entire area is one of the maps. I was going to, let me see here. I'm gonna go back to there. So this here is like a if you're familiar with Souls games, this is very much like a bonfire, or you know, whatever your Souls game uses, you know. But they do have fast travel because, you know, it's a humongous area. Let me actually go here real quick, because I'm gonna show you essentially how it's somewhat open world and somewhat not. Like they have some areas that are very linear. They have some that is, let's try and skip over this real quick. Oh, that's right. He didn't have that dialogue yet. Oh, we can't travel to other areas. Darn. I guess I can kind of, like, essentially there were different maps, but like right now I'm up in, oh wait, oh yeah, that's how I get the map. Duh. So I will, since we're here, I'll actually take us over to here. Okay, so you'll be able to see we're 480 meters away. So let's head in that direction, see what we find. But yeah, a lot of this area here is all explorable. Like there are definitely like big open areas of nothing because this is supposed to be a post-apocalyptic world. But oh, and I mean technically the enemies that I'm running into right now are a little bit odd for the world, I guess, as well. Like oh, here we go. This is a little bit more what we're used to running into in terms of enemies. So there's this big weird dog looking thing with a hand on its face or something. Right now I'm wearing something that helps me blend in with stuff, so I'm gonna ambush him, give him a what I like lovingly call a prostate exam. They do disappear, but let's see here. Those are what are called natives. These things over here are native infected, like robotic things. So there's kind of a mix of technology and organic stuff that's here. Yeah, let's see if I can get these guys from behind. If I run in just the right areas, they don't spot me. So I'm being a little stealthy. Looks like oh, there we go. I was about to say, it looks like I cannot get these guys, but then I have an ability that lets me chain the ambush together. There is a balance system where on the enemies have their own HP bar. Below that they've got shields like me, and then below that they have balance. So it takes very much from Sekiro, where if you block perfectly, you deplete their balance bar essentially, and then you're able to have like put in a retribution or like a really good heavy attack essentially. Let me see, since this guy is I think by himself, yeah, let's go over here and get this guy. I'm gonna actually fight him. These guys can be a little bit difficult though in terms of exactly when to block, but that is actually me doing perfect parry like that. Yeah, now I get retribution, so and this should kill him. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, just enough to kill him, I think, maybe. But yeah, so that's some of the combat. There's a decent variety of enemies like I hear. I'm not going to go through all of them because I don't want to, ruin anything for you if you want to look at it. But here's all the natives that you can run into. So, but a decent amount of variety in terms of that. I don't want to give you any spoilers, so I just wanted to give you a little bit of a glance at how many things there are, because there are some spoilers in there, even just like the little pictures of them, I'd say. But so don't go back and pause that if you want to play this on your own. And again, this is just let's see here. I don't know if I can make it to a different area. Oh, here we go. This is something I learned a little bit later on. Look out for these, because if you shoot them, they drop ropes so you can get to different areas. But oh, let's see, where am I in terms of? Yeah, see, I'm still 200 and I'm like halfway there. So the little bit that we traveled from here to here. So that maybe would give you a little bit of an idea of how big the world is here. This is, I'd say this is one of the bigger maps. I'd say it's not like, I think it might be the biggest. I'm not 100%, but like I said, there are areas that are a little bit more linear. There are places like this where there's like each one of these things is a little side quest that I'm going to. This one here is the main quest, and there are also missions that like pop up as little exclamation points. There's interesting boss fights in this that I actually might tell you what. Let me see here. Well, I'll go through this because I found this, I guess, but I'll get up here and let's see, where are we? Got some gold that we pick up. There we go. All right, I don't think there's actually a purpose for me coming up here because I think this is just a can. Yeah. You find cans. It's a collectible. It's how you get one of the outfits in this. So, is there anything else up here? I don't think there is. Is there? Oh wait, no, there's another human. Okay. Oop. Let's get this out of her. Now, because I've collected all of these, this one I think might be body. Let's see if it's body or beta. Beta core, okay. So more beta energy. I've got full body and full beta. Ow. But all right, let's run over here, and I'm going to show you one other aspect of this, which should be on this. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. Oh. Go to the northern desert, complete. All right. So here's another, let's see if I can get this guy. I don't know if I'll be able to. I think I might be able to. Yeah. I like ambushing things, so. It also just gives me, I don't like these guys. Because I find it really difficult to find out when I'm supposed to hit them. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, there's another side mission that I have to kill lurkers. I had a theory about these guys. Oh. All right, fine, attack me. Oh, that was quick. Cool. But I had a theory about like all these statues that are around. Yeah, again, if you want to watch the entire thing or my entire playthrough, I've already told you where to find those. But let me go over to. Let me see here. Are we close? I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're getting close. And there's also another thing that's. Oh, great. I'm not into hentai. Go away. Ow. Ow. I hate those guys because they're also difficult to read their attacks. But yeah, in order to get a perfect parry or a perfect dodge, which is another thing you can do, you can, use the dodge button.
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. You can use it to travel without any enemy interference.
There you go. That is where I was going to take us, actually. But I was going to get some health because this way through this tunnel can be a little bit difficult. Oh, actually, since I'm here, may as well get this too. Oh, unfortunately, this is not a fast travel station or a fast travel location. There's also a little shop that you can use to buy stuff, like health and oh yeah, I forgot to show you. I do have, I suppose I did show you a little bit. The little drone here turns into a gun that I have access to a few different kinds of ammo, so that's actually kind of fun. This here is like the it's like a smaller version of the camp in this, but oh, you got a split. Oh, okay, sorry, I just noticed that. I will see you later. It was nice having you around. But let's see. All right, cool. So but yeah, since I'm here, I may as well do this. I think I've already gotten all of that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come to think of it, maybe not. So let me see if I can Ow. Yes, do that. Ow. Not doing very well here. I hate these guys because they can spot you basically anywhere. But anyway. Can't remember if this is anything or if it's just going to be... Ah, there we go. This is the other thing that I was going to try and get. Yay! So I remembered where it was. So that technically finishes off... Oh, darn. I tried to hit dodge at the right time. Oh. There we go. Didn't get him enough to... Oh yeah, I forgot. He does this before he dies. But we're also almost done with... may as well do this. Because I think... Oh, never mind. Looks like not. I was thinking it would be another lurker, but...
This must be it.
Yes, this is it.
Okay, let's jump in, shall we?
Let's. All right, I'm gonna suck this because I don't do well with these. Or if I do well, it's gonna be completely on accident, I'm sure. Nope, that's what I mess up on. And now there are also sections where I need to jump. It's really weird, I'll say, having riding the sword like this. It's kind of seems a little out of place, I'd say, maybe a little bit, but I don't mind it because it's a little bit of variety in the game. Don't too quickly across. Ow. Ow. See, I don't do so well during this. Like I was saying. Oh, I actually made it through.
Ship is cut off.
Not bad.
Looks like it was destroyed during the
I did better than I was
colonization.
expecting.
Not to mention there isn't half as much cargo as I expected. I'd be surprised if anything's still intact.
I'll
Well.
take a look around.
There we go. Gotta just be in the perfect spot in order to get this to work.
Oh, is this a fusion cell?
Yes.
It is an old fusion cell. What a surprise.
Really? Is it intact?
Oh, it's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
Okay then. That's great.
This was actually a side mission. All right. I am not going to go back just yet because there are other things here, if I recall correctly. Not much. But I think that there are other things here. Yeah, see a crate and whatnot. Oh yeah, this is actually just a book. That's right. This is one of the locations of these book things. Was that actually it? I think that might have been. Oh, disappointing. Yeah, I think that... Oh, never mind. There is also that. Dope. If I'm not mistaken, this is the way out as well. I don't think this is actually anything other than... Yeah, just that. But it does mention the cost of lost memories. So that's a trophy, I think, that you get for this. There we go. Salvation does not await for us. More stuff for Lily. I remember the first time I played this, I was confused as to why that kept popping up. I'm like, what is that? So, but me being me, come on, there you go. Me being me, I actually went through and got everything and tried to get as much stuff as I possibly could. I definitely missed some stuff, but... there we go. But I was able to get the good ending at the end, which was apparently... I don't know if like a ton of people got that, but yeah, the first time I went through, I actually chose the good ending, which is what I'm getting now, so I can end on the good ending. I got the... If I'm not mistaken, I got the worst ending, I want to say. Let's take care of you. Oh yeah. This is fun. Just get hit a whole bunch. I pushed it. Oh, good. I got him. Nope. Oop. There we go. At least I got away from him. That's all 5 of those. You know what? Oh, it's not going to have me do it, is it? Well, let's just get rid of him. So yeah, that's some beta there. Or sorry, beta energy that I used up just to get him out of the way. Because I want to... Oh, I guess the closest one would have been over here, I think. If I'm remembering right. But I don't want to get too close to this or it's going to just suck me in and make me do the side quest or the main quest battle, which I don't necessarily want to do just yet. Let me see here. Since I got, I mean, I definitely got basically everything that I want now. I don't know. I'm considering being done with the game now. In terms of okay, cool. Yeah, I think there is something over here. I can't remember if it's a fast travel point or not, though. Oh, there is one of these guys. Aw. Don't need him, but may as well get it. Never mind. I guess I do need it because it has a passcode. Destroyed hypertube. Okay, so I think I'm pretty sure I know where that is. So, but regardless, we will not worry about that for now. Oh, I guess it's not. I guess it's just we can go inside there. Once again, definitely be on the lookout for those type of things because they can be quite annoying. Oh, I get to check this out now. They actually did an update where before, oh, whoops, they had messed up, I think, or they hadn't refined being able to jump off of ropes properly. Like you would jump off of ropes and it would, I guess maybe they even fixed ropes potentially. Let's see what happens. See if I can get her to start doing weird stuff. Okay, they may have actually completely fixed the ropes as well. Huh. Yeah, it looks like they fixed the ropes, I think. Which is nice, I gotta say. Oh, whoops. That's right, I didn't hit the second one. Oh, and I can't aim up high enough in order to hit the second one. Ah, well. But there was an issue with the ropes where you would jump off and oh, is this the one that actually, oh, it was. So Libida. All right. There we go. They had this thing where you would, nice, a bunch of stuff I don't need, but I'll save it for next time. And then I think, yeah, I can go out this way. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see, so to finish off my thought, I noticed, I think in particular here, where if you try jumping off of a rope, like normally when you jump and you do a double jump, wherever you're facing, and you can even like go off in different directions like this. You can jump forward, jump to the right, and then dodge to the left. You can do that normally. When you jumped off of a rope, it like locked you into whatever direction you were facing for the second jump and for the dodge, if I remember correctly. It might not have been the second jump, but I think the dodge definitely was. It was one of the two or both of those. Oh, there was one up here. I remember correctly. Haha. One of the two or both were borked. Like they just didn't work at all. And it was super annoying, particularly for sections like that where you have to precisely jump over to different ropes, because you jump over toward a different rope. I was about to say, it didn't give me my health back. Whoa, for a second there. Oh, wait, what? Green? What? Oh yeah, okay. I have a an exospine that I didn't fully upgrade, which I think was the secondary suppression one. Yeah, here it is. Cool. So now we get this. I'd forgotten about this, that I'd gotten the better exospine. So there we go. Let's oh, that's right. I can't alphabetize them in here. I can in here though. Wait. Oh yes, exospine. There we go. Alphabetized. There we are. So yeah, this is it's like 6% more on the top, and would it be 9% more on the bottom? So okay. So 6% more shield penetration, which is very cool. Downed enemy is greatly increased, which that'll be possibly useful in boss challenge mode. And then damage to downed enemies. This one can be really good as well, I think, because there are certain items where you drop them on the ground and it knocks the enemy to the ground. So this would make it so that the downed enemy duration is longer, and then you'd also be able to do more damage to them, like 27% more damage. That's pretty good. So yeah, so that's an interesting thing that I was definitely wanting to have for boss challenge mode if I wanted it. But all right, yeah, I'm considering just being done and just going through to the end. But I don't know. I like this game so much. I just want to play through it some more. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's an actual. I don't think I ever completely figured out how to differentiate the different side mission icons. But yeah, regardless, that's another thing that's also out there. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Ooh, okay. If I remember correctly, this one's actually the boss fight one of the boss fights I'm thinking of. I think this one is as well. Yeah. So, yeah, darn, I just realized I don't have a fast travel point up here beyond this. Darn. All right, let's see if I can make it into here. I don't think I can, but I think this might be locked. Unless it's locked from the other side and I can now, or it's locked from, yeah, okay, it is. It's locked from that side, so I have to be in there in order to get in there. Darn. But yeah, I mean, I do just generally like this game, so part of me just wants to keep playing it, even though technically I have all of the like little side things that I want to have. Oh, you guys are coming at me. The reason why I don't go after these guys is because of those, you know, bipedal gun things. They can spot me regardless of which direction I'm coming from, which I really don't like. But let's see if I can run around them before they can see me, because I think over there is a way in, if I'm remembering right. Oh, never mind, it isn't. I'm remembering incorrectly. Oh, great. Now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really even want to commit to that fight, honestly. I'm just gonna revive. Because there's no reason for me to fight him, and I'm like, nah. Completely undermotivated. Okay, so since I can't make it in through there, I think I do have to go around, so I'm probably just gonna have to go down here and start going upward. I think I've already done the fishing stuff, if I recall correct. Yeah, so yeah, let's turn it back to this, and we will fast travel there. Yeah, let's do it. Trying to think if there's anything else like around that I want to like get that's off to this, like off to the side. That's not an actual side mission. But I don't think I can think of anything, because I mean, I think I've got all the stuff. I mean, technically, I guess there is something inside of this area, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. That, I suppose I should also check my compass. Just to make sure I'm heading in the right direction. I am. Oh, I should have told, P-Dog about, or P-Dog. P-Dog. There's so many different ways this could be pronounced. About the music in this. That's also very good. That's something I always, tend to comment on. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, wrong way. Didn't do so well in that because I did not have them targeted. Whoops. Oh, I think this is just a can that I'm going toward, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, I'll get it anyway, just so it's... Well, I suppose there's the possibility that there's something else up here, but... No, I think it is just this. Yeah. Johnson's Highball Lemon. Unless there is something around here. I don't think so. I mean, technically there is... That's odd. Oh well. I guess that's just a way to not kill yourself. But... See, is there any purpose to going out here? I think there might be a mission to like come down here and get something or something like that, but since I don't have it, I'm not going to go this way just yet. Yeah, oh man. I forget sometimes how good the music is on this. I should probably go out and purchase the music for this. Not going to deal with you. Oops. Almost killed myself. Thanks for playing games with me. All right. Okay. I wish they explained the running fast thing, because I don't think they ever like explain why and how Eve starts running super quick, like out here in the middle of nowhere. All right, I think I'm getting close now. Oh yeah, it's down here, I guess. Part of me also wants to go this way though, because I know there is something. This is one of the things that I missed the first time I played this. I completely and utterly missed like this entire area down here. I never went down. I can't remember where it was though exactly. I'll try and find it. Oh. Investigate, please. There you go. Never mind. Was it around here? Can't remember. Unless I'm thinking of a different area, that's also possible. It might actually be a different area. Yeah, it might be like up here or something like that. So it might be past where I'm thinking it is. But I swear there was an area where I got into and I'm like, oh wow, I never went into this area. I may as well take this guy out. Oh wow, you do come after me. Oh, I pushed dodge, but animation lock. Oh. I didn't notice that was his attack that he's doing. Oh well. Gotta get back into the frame of mind to do this stuff. Yeah, it's an explosive. I don't care about that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it looks like this isn't where I was thinking it was. I mean, technically, we do have this. A shock grenade. Woohoo! Totally worth it. But yeah, I think it's in a different spot. But I completely missed an area, and one of the last trophies that I got was getting the last camp. I think. I mean, getting the. I think the last trophy I got to get the platinum was getting all the endings. And the last ending that I got was the sad ending, or the bad ending, however you want to put it. But oh yeah, we can go up there. I forgot. Can't remember. Oops. How to get up there though. Oh, never mind. Just need to be up high enough. Well, let's get in line with the rope. So I do think that there are some things up here to get that... Oh wait. This has... I think this is a bait, because Eve's too thick to fit in there, so this is the way down, I bet. Yeah, because there is this. And I seem to remember, like, I got one of the trophies, and I think I still... Oh, that's the other thing that I was going to do. I was going to try and go through the entire data bank, like all the memory sticks, because I know I'm missing some from... Yeah, see, I'm missing some data sticks, or memory sticks from the Great Desert here. It's not a whole lot, so part of me wants to track these down. So I'll probably not completely advance. We'll see. So I'm only missing 2, 4, 6. I'm only missing 8 of them, and I think I've got everything. But I technically got the trophy for getting all of something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but let's see. So, oh yeah, I forgot we do have this Nader Eddie's locker. I'll have to go back and check that out. Oops. Go. Oh yeah, and I'm missing one of the desert ones too. I think that was all the stuff that was here. So now we use this to get down without hurting ourselves. Although knowing me, I'm gonna hurt myself. Nope. Okay, cool. I don't suck as much as I thought I did. All right, now let's just go for the mission, which should be inside of this place here. Yeah. Ah, fast travel point. We like those. Is that in there? No, we keep going. I know that there is a mission in there at some point in time, but not yet. Yes. This area. I think this only has a Bitcoin in it. Oh wait, never mind.
Frank's name is written on the inside of the bag.
I may as well actually travel back right now. Because I can just fast travel right back here. I mean, technically, I guess I might have been able to fast travel here. I think yeah, either way, this brings me right to the billboards. That's what I was interested in.
But it should be.
I do have these two, and I think I might get more than just the extra one now. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to bring things up. Okay, it's just only 2 more, but we'll accept.
I can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde.
There we go. Unforgettable fish dish.
Food with fish must contain something to Joel's memory.
There we go. We fly through these because of all the fishing I did in previous games. Fish
Should be
research.
useful for Zion. I can't just ignore it.
I was hoping that these would be up because these become real easy.
This request sounds fun.
Okay, this one is... Aha! Okay, so yeah, this one's the passcode now. It's here. Gift for a fishing maniac. 0508. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we got precious treasure.
This request sounds fun.
I will already be asleep in the cradle. Let's see here. I'm ready because cradle. Let's see here. I had one of my most precious treasures. Collapsed overpass. Ah, good. The collapsed overpass. That's the other one that I'm actually not too far away from. Good. Okay, awesome. This is actually working out really well for me to come here right now. Yay. Wow, I'm over 400,000 gold. Yikes. All right, let's see if you have anything new.
Good.
You do not.
Oh, honey.
I don't want to stick around and have her flirt with me, so. Okay, so I guess I have a couple options now in terms of what I want to do next. Well, first let's break these 2 boxes for nothing. Ah, yes. Then I think I'm actually gonna go. Oh, I have more missions now. Nice. Okay, let's actually pick up these missions before I leave. There we go.
Adam, this is...
Yes, those people.
Ooh,
They claim that Oracle is nothing but a glorified dictator, using the power of the Naytibas to subjugate his people.
But Orkul is the prophet. He saved the people here.
Right, sure. But more and more people are starting to doubt even Mother Sphere, let alone the prophet. People go to such lengths searching for the truth, but still fail to look right under their noses.
I'd better look into this.
yeah, see,
I agree.
yeah, what's fascinating about this is you can see Adam's slight manipulation. It's like, yeah, you should definitely look into this because you'll find out that things aren't the way you think they are. So it's rather interesting. Again, because the last time I went through this, I just kind of sped through. Why do you have a spot on you? I know I can talk to you, but
Now you've proven yourself, the Sentinels have no choice but to respect you.
okay. And then the other one is over here. Okay. And I guess technically, King of the Tunnel mission progress. Oh, yeah, I guess technically I should just talk to everybody. So let's go here first, there, and then come here. Yeah. Wait, did I just spot another one? I did spot another one. Okay. Well, we got plenty of stuff to do in here now. All right, let's get this first. Oh, that's right. We did get her thing completed.
I can't give you the treasure. Never. Find the lost treasure. Protect the treasure.
Oh, never mind then. Talk to Cedric, right on King of the Tunnel.
I can't give you the
This is
treasure.
June. Yeah,
Never.
not Cedric.
Find the lost treasure. Protect the treasure.
I thought that I had that. Oh, and I don't think I have this yet, do I? I do have this. Oh, this is the Nader. Yeah, right. There we go. I don't think it has anything that's like all that useful in here, but you know, just to get it out of the way. Yeah. Just a bunch of polymer stuff. Now it won't show up on on my scans anymore, which that's the main thing I'm concerned about. Okay, so I guess I can't do that. Deliver the, yeah, okay. Okay, so let's get this one. No. Yeah, I may as well. Let's do that. And we'll just fast travel here. Oops, sorry. Still haven't picked up that gold. That's hilarious. I don't need it though. I've got plenty of gold. Okay, I think I might be able to just fly through his thing too, but I can't remember.
Hello, Angel. How are you?
I don't remember if...
refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
Because I know eventually he's going to ask for grapes, but I can't remember if
This is a food source.
we've gotten this yet or not.
I'm
So
not sure I follow you.
no, we haven't. This is
just
way
some
early.
liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness. I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you could
I love
help
that they
me
actually
out
went with that, where it's like
Why
Eve
do I
is so
get the feeling this
separated
might
from
be
having to eat food like this,
I promise it's not like that.
that it's another little subtle hint at the
Scavengers aren't interested in these things at all.
the twist that they have later on in the game.
I might know of a source.
That's wonderful. Bring me someone you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
I'll consider it.
I think I can just talk to him and give him
Welcome to
stuff.
Mary's. Angel, I hope I'm...
It's a beautiful place.
Oh yeah, no, this is just sell stuff here, so I'm not going to sell anything because I don't need, I don't need gold. So, although I suppose should I keep the tire and the canned ham? That's the real question. That's the question that keeps me up at night. Keep the canned ham, sell the canned ham, keep the tire, sell the tire. I think I'm just gonna keep them just for fun.
You had a look around. Perhaps our offerings weren't as impressive compared
Oh,
to
but
what
wait,
you
no,
must
I do have to
seen in
sell
the
a certain amount to him. So let me see
No, that's
what
not true.
I need to
Oh, no.
sell. Oh, get some fish. Yeah, so I just need to sell 3 of them, I think, right? Sell fish. Yeah, okay. Let's see if the canned let's see if the canned ham will count as fish.
My,
All right. Ah, man. One of my most valuable, most prized possessions that I'm selling right now. Oh, okay, but I'll do it. We'll sell the canned ham and the tire. And we'll see if that counts.
take care, Angel. I know it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many.
It does. Oh my gosh, I love it. I think I might have
Welcome to Mary's.
found that out in the past, but I'd forgotten about it if I did.
My.
That's hilarious. All right, let's find something I've got a lot of. I technically have a lot of koi. Yeah, I might just sell the koi because those are the ones that I've got the most of, I think. Oh, I guess technically I've also got a decent amount of great whale or great white sharks. You know, let's go ahead and do that. Let's sell one of those because they sell for a decent amount. Oh, I sold all of them. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Just got myself 19 grand. Ah, whoops. I forgot to change it down here. Ah, well. Looks like we're gonna have to get some more of those.
What do you think you're... Sorry, I mean...
Reason? Everything doesn't have to have a reason, you know. You had no reason to help me, but you did it anyway.
Yes, you're right.
Scraps.
I don't know if
parts,
that exactly
energy,
tracks,
you
man.
name it. Everybody's fighting for scraps. Let's do this later. No, we don't need this now. This is just how things are. We've given up the finer things in life.
Yeah.
If all we're living for is bare necessity, how are we any different from the machines?
What's
I'm just
interesting
trying to hold on to the past.
is these guys are machines.
Well, must be nice.
Sorry for the spoiler if you didn't know that,
This
but
time I thought you were just a freak.
I must have some life in me after all, if I manage to surprise an angel.
See you later, Barry.
You got it. Take care, Angel.
all right, looks like we need to get some more whale sharks. Oh boy, 36 SP. Yeah, I wonder how many things of shrimp I have. I don't think I can check here. No, I can't. Never mind. Not gonna worry about it then. Okay. I don't think. Oh, he does have another mission for us.
Sorry, but we're closed. I'm in no mood to continue working.
Okay, I'll be back.
Angel, hold on just a minute.
Huh?
Aren't you curious why I don't want to work?
And why do I need
Yeah,
to
I love this mission because he's like,
I guess it's
I don't
not
have
that
time because I'm not gonna work today.
Please, could you
Wait,
just
a second. Can you do something for me that's work related?
Go ahead.
On the night of the full moon, the
Yeah,
wine
there's gonna be
symbol
this, so we will
memorial
go for
Think it was
wine.
stolen?
I'm getting
No,
this
no,
because
I may have
there's
just had a
some
sip or two.
ADOS 11 stuff
I don't
that
get more wine in time
to
for
get.
memorial service.
So, are you saying you want to have him killed first?
No. Okay. Do you know about Patelos Plaza and 807? The old plaza that's flooded. If you could go there and bring me just 3 bottles of wine from the cellar.
A life worth only
Yep.
3 bottles of...
All right, there we go. Got that one. Got a couple more things to do here though. Not gonna do this because apparently I just need to talk to Cedric. Oh, what? So I can't untrack this from here? Huh. Fascinating. Well, regardless, that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's head that way. Deliver the memory stick to Beatrice, yeah. And then we find out what a sick freak she is. Or a psychopath. But let's go get this mission first. Can't remember what this one is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, sister, it's you. I hope your day has been peaceful. As for myself, I'm being plagued with agonizing thoughts.
So is the other side better?
What's wrong?
Not really.
I believe Mother is testing me. As I told you before, I thought my shameful brother's fate had been sealed. But I never imagined I'd be given news about him from a scavenger.
You're saying he's alive?
Yes, sister. Or rather, life
He was
is
seen
a blessing
alive.
from Mother Sphere and the network.
Network!
And I am forever grateful for this. But my brother Felix has become a sinner. This sacrilege, but only Mother can judge and punish. Sister, no scavenger can find missing people while at fate. You are my only hope, please.
All right, we'll try and track him down.
I've already involved myself in this.
Oh, Mother Sphere. I will send you the location data I purchased.
All right, there we go. Got that now too. Wait, did I not pick something up here? Oh, I didn't pick something up here. Doesn't matter because I already picked it up technically, but... Oh, I think, did I get? Yeah, I did, okay. All right, so let's now go get that mission completed. Thinking about going to Eidos 7 now. So I can't remember if there's any other missions that we can get to currently that would be killing 2 birds with 1 stone, essentially. All right, you sick freak. I got your,
It's been some time. I wanted to ask
Oh.
about my request.
Yeah, I got you your trophy back from your kill.
However,
Oh, thank goodness. Please give it back to me.
Back to
Yes.
you?
here.
Yeah. This mission is weird because she starts out like about to jump off of the bridge.
Baby, you finally made it back home to me.
Because she didn't have her trophy from the kill.
The memory was also badly damaged. Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you. Forever.
If I can't have you, no one will.
Are you sure it was an Atiba that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here. Why are you asking the obvious?
Yeah, see, this is yet another, I think...
Are you doubting me?
I think this would have been great if, and I don't know how difficult it would have been to implement this in game terms, but it would have been really neat if they were able to have, once you hand it to her, she turns away and looks over the bridge, like looks out, and then starts speaking, and then Eve then pipes up here and she turns back around.
I'll pay you, just like I promised, but I'd
But,
appreciate
yeah.
it. Let's get out of here.
But because there are multiple times where I think that would be useful. Like there were times where, oh boy, 36 SP. There are multiple times, like when you talk to, I don't know if I can remember her name. I think it's Kara. That might be her sister. Never mind. But the girl that runs Sister's Junk. There are times when you walk up and you start interacting with her, and then you say her name, and then she goes, "Oh, I didn't see you there." Like, you're looking right at me. So it'd be nice if she was turned away, like looking at like something on a shelf or something like that, and then when you walk up to her, then she turns around. "Oh, I didn't see you." You know, it's like, "Oh, I didn't notice you there." It would make a little bit more sense, but so it's a small gripe with the game. So, all right, so. Now that we got everything here and can't get that because I have to talk to Cedric, which I can't remember where Cedric is. I guess, oh. This is weird. I wonder, I've never actually done this before. Let me see if... Yeah, the tetrapod is here when it's actually out in the desert, unable to move.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time.
Huh. Interesting. All right. So apparently okay. Fascinating. So I can go to Idaho 7 at this point, but we're stuck in that region, but we're not stuck. That's weird. That's just, okay, whatever. That's just a little weird, I'll say. Tetrapod shouldn't be here. It should be stuck in the desert, I think, because that's where we had to land because we went through the storm. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly because I haven't played the game in a while. But right, yeah. I think I do want to go here first. There are, I think, at least a couple missions that are here. There might be like the people. It might be too early to be doing this, but not 100%. We'll find out. And let's see here. I think I want to go here. Yeah, 'cause not the abandoned station. And darn, well, I guess once P-Dogs gets back, I'll be able to show him a little bit more, or show him or her, I guess. I haven't asked what, here, okay, got this. Have not asked. Yeah, okay, we do get some of the missions out here. Cool. And do this in combat. Oh, there we go. Mission.
Meeting an angel in a place like this. Lucky me. Actually, I was just about to head back to Zion.
Did you find anything useful?
Oh, I didn't come out all this way just to pick up junk.
Then why?
I deciphered a code that was intentionally hidden inside 807's map data. I decoded it, and this is what it gave me. Wanderers will find their rest when the song of the siren reaches their ears. The siren they're referring to probably refers to the statue of a mermaid in Patelos Plaza.
Potatoes
Long ago, there was a
Plaza?
time where scavengers were actually called wanderers. It was like a code that was waiting just for me. So that's why I came here, to find rest, in spite of all the dangers.
Did you ever find it?
No, I gave up, because finding the siren was too hard with all the nativas around.
Do you want me to take a look instead?
I'd be so grateful. You should be able to find rest by activating the siren with this modified fusion cell.
Leave it to
Oh,
me.
thank you.
You should return to Zion.
Okay, then I'll be
All right. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's no map data here. Oh yeah. And then there was also one other thing that I was going to do here that was different, because there's another mission. Where is it? Ah, it's right here. Cool. This guy, every single time I've gone through this, I've chosen one specific option. This time I'm going to tell him everything and see what happens.
You're not a scavenger.
I came here to look for my partners because I heard the water had dried. I'm not seeing my partners. They should be here.
Partners?
A while back, I was part of a trio with a couple other scavengers. We all used to scavenge around Ada 7 back in the day. One day, mixed in with some random junk we came across, we found a clue about possible treasures in the flooded square. We got our hands on some dive suits and swam our way there. The place was brimming with treasure not seen above ground. I remember how beautiful it was. But then, bad luck met good luck. Just like that. The others started having trouble with their dive suits. Only I was able to escape.
And your partners? They died?
Yes. When I returned to Zion, I put the scavenger life behind me and became something of a recluse. Every night I was plagued by horrible dreams. Angel, please. I'd ask that you come to me immediately if you find any evidence of scavengers here.
All right. I'll let you know if I find something.
It'd be a little bit weird, I'll say, doing the opposite end of this. May as well, yeah, I may as well do this one here because I'm like right here. Oh, I love this music. This song in particular I like a lot.
Look over there. It's our
Yep.
statue. You have the fusion cell that Olivia gave you?
Yes.
Let's put it into fusion drive.
And then we do. There we go.
The building. It's all lit up.
That building there is a motel.
That's a place to sleep and recover, right?
Yeah, that's probably why Olivia called it a resting place. The decor is somehow worse than I thought, even for cheap accommodations. But having somewhere to lay your head, it can give you the strength to stand on your feet.
I agree.
I love Adam's criticism.
I was expecting a little more. How disappointing.
There we go. No, I don't want to travel back just yet. Even though it's probably smart of me to do that, I probably should have waited to do this because that one would have just brought me back to town. But I think it should be fine. Now we just need to go down, and there's a couple missions that we can finish down here, including. Let's see here. I think this way is the faster way. Yeah, because I can just come down here. I was remembering correctly. Whoops. Missed the rope. Gotta love that. Oh no, and I didn't activate the other, or I didn't check it out on the other thing. Whoops. Hello. Goodbye. Don't want to deal with you guys. See you never. Let me do this real quick. That way I come here if I die again. So it's not quite so far away. I'm sure in the long run that's not the best option. Like if I were to actually survive all the way, then I have to run past all those guys again, but it's not that big of a deal. All right, now Eve, grab onto that rope. Just grab it. There you go. All right, I think both of them are down here. There's this, and the other side. So.
It's the corpse of a scavenger. Actually, wait. There are two of them. Seems like they were stuck here a long time.
Yeah.
Yes, they swam here and then found themselves stranded. Eve, I found a journal.
Yep. Whoop. I would like to. Eve, stop jumping onto stuff. Oh, Eve. Stop. There we go. Whew. Yeah. Glad that crybaby got out at least. Definitely come back and save us. Energy is falling down below 30%. Dang it. Brian, you traitor. No, you murderer. I'll never forgive you. Yeah. And then the memory sticks.
It's as Baron said. He and his partners dove to find treasure underwater.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like their dive suits malfunctioned, so they waited here to be rescued. But Baron left, thinking they were already dead.
Yep.
Should we keep this a secret?
I'm not sure. Do you think he'll be able to take it? Let's take what we can for now and go.
It's a wine cellar.
Oh, and in good shape, too. It's the best wine you can find. Let's take one of each.
The 3 bottles Barry asked for should suffice.
It isn't just Barry who could use a drink.
Yeah, the last human with humanity in him could, definitely use it. Ooh, that's a good question. I want to say no. Because I still need to talk to what's his name up top here. I'm referring to him as what's his name. I just don't remember his name. So, I think I might run into enemies by doing this, but yeah. Hello and goodbye. Because I don't need the SP. Although I could probably use the practice to get back into the game. Or learn the game mechanics a little bit better. Let's see if I can get this guy before he turns around. Yeah. All right, and then up this way. Oh, technically, let's get that. And now let's go over to him. Which I think he should be on this level, if I remember right. Yeah, there he is. Okay. This is the first time I'm going to be experiencing this. I don't know what this is going to be like.
We found the remains of your former partners.
Hand over the memory sticks and the diary. Ooh.
They were
different music.
They were alive.
For a little bit of time, yeah.
I killed them. Me.
Baron, calm down. Listen, this is not your fault.
Eve, I think it's best we let him be.
Oof. Oh boy, 36 SP. Wish I'd done that on the... let's see if he's up to talk.
They were alive. They were waiting for me. But I...
This is actually pretty rough. Yikes. Okay, that's not... Yeah, I wish I'd done that before, but I mean, on the hard difficulty, and I think it was hard difficulty and getting the bad ending. Or it might have been normal difficulty, bad ending. I can't remember which one I did. I can't remember my own playthrough. But, yeah. Since I skipped through this, essentially this is like, if I remember right, this I think might be it might be the third time I did this, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it is the third time I've done this, but it might be just it might only be the third, might only be the second, I can't remember. But let's see here. Okay, so okay, got that. Got that. Yeah, that's in the Great Desert. Great Desert. Found that. Talked to Cedric. Oh yeah, that's Cedric. All right. Okay, that's Great Desert. Oh yeah, I haven't gone back to Digger yet. I should probably do that because that leads into more of one of my favorite storylines. Roxanne. Oh, and actually that's also in the Great Desert. Yeah, I should probably do that next, honestly. Let's see here. So Great Desert. Yes, this one I have to go back to the Matrix 11 thing. Great Desert. June keeps talking about these. Find the ruins in the sandstorm that she mentioned. Yeah, it's a Great Desert still. It's a Great Desert. Oh yes, and then this is okay. So I do have a couple things to do in the Wasteland. Okay, cool. Hidden Truth. All right, so yeah, let's go there now. I'm just gonna bypass this guy because I don't want to deal with him. He won't even know I was there. Can't do it in combat. Yeah, well, I'll be out of combat in a second. There we go. Okay, Silent Street and out. I can't remember if we've done the crater yet or not. I think we might have, because there's a mission that we go back to the crater and whatnot. I think we did, but...
I trust you know your, but don't let your...
I'll go to another region. Let's do the Wasteland first, honestly, rather than going back to Zion just yet. Okay, and... let me think here. Okay, first, I guess we'll check this out. Let's just get this out of the way first, and then we do have this too. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I guess maybe this wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking it was the one that's down in here that we got already, but maybe not. Gift for a fishing maniac. Okay, well, either way, we'll go there next. Oh, that's right. I already have the fantastic thing completed, so it's not going to give it to me again. I don't think. Or I can go down there and get some Bitcoin, which, yeah, that'd be totally worthwhile, right?
Eve, I have a question.
You do?
Yes? What
I
is
may
it?
have an answer.
Do you remember the process in which your
Oh,
ego was
yes.
first formed?
And this is where Eve mentions that she remembers being
Sending
born and
receiving
whatnot,
data,
so...
Saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right?
I think she does anyway.
27 million. That's quite disappointing.
Oh, never mind. No, this is an earlier thing. Never
There are
mind.
no significant differences in the process.
She does that while she's in Matrix 11.
Humans and myself, not even in people especially.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
There we go. Let's help him fail his idea.
I'll finish configuring the device now. Now, I just need your help with one last thing.
Push the button.
It's a simple task, and I will be entering standby mode.
Right, if you insist. If anything goes wrong, it's not my fault.
Your concern is appreciated, but I don't anticipate any serious problems.
Ah, yes, the puzzle. There we go. I think it's that every single time, because I don't think I've ever seen anything it be any different than that. And I don't mind that puzzle. It's got just enough variety in it that it's not boring. It's fast enough that you can just get through it if you know what you're doing. So.
Whoa. What's going on?
Tigger, you okay?
Beep, 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 beep.
Only the network device was destroyed. So, how'd it go?
I am still myself. I was unable to revert to IoT mode. However, nothing has changed.
Yeah, and I still like his voice better in the Korean.
About what happened to me.
Well, what were you expecting? Considering the nature of artificial intelligence, trying to find the reason why consciousness forms isn't going to help you decide whether you're human or not.
I think Adam is right. Why don't you try something else? Maybe you could watch the citizens of Zion as they go about their lives. You haven't made much headway on your own.
I suppose you're right.
I mean, I've already listened to this. He just goes back to Zion, so let me... Oh, never mind. I was about to skip the cutscene, but that's the end of the cutscene. Hooray! Oh boy, 36 XP! I swear that'll get old one of these days. Alright, looks like... Yeah, okay, that's the end of that. Now I'm just gonna go over to... find out what we get from this other mission. Here we are. Should be able to just make it before this guy can spot me. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. And then these guys will spot me, but too late, and I will get through. So yeah. I believe it's down here. Could be wrong, but... Oh, I'm still in combat apparently. There we go. No, it's 0508, right? Ha! I remembered it. Cool. I think this was just an outfit, right? Or something?
Fishing
Oh, never mind. Special bait.
could be useful for catching bigger fish.
Yeah, actually, now I will go back because I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around here. So I've got both the outfits are, well, the same variants of the outfit here. All right. Oops. Now we're gonna have a couple things to go here. Oh, just one, I guess. Never mind. Only gold. Where's the fantastic bait?
If I combine these notes, I can get a hold of some fantastic bait.
And I already got it. See? Fishing legends.
Fish as big as Adam's tail.
Whale sharks. Ah, see? I sold all my whale sharks, so now I'm gonna have to go do some whale sharks. Darn. There's my mistake. I should have been paying attention more. My mistake is going to cost us dearly. So Siren Song. I need to give the... Oh wow, got a mission here as well. Talk to Cedric. Talk to Olivia. Give the fusion cell to Cedric, I think was one of the things that was also something I needed to do, but I thought I'd already given him... regardless, we'll just go with it. Okay, I think the faster one will probably be... Yeah, let's go do Barry first. I think his name's Barry. Guy who cooks the fish. We'll do his first. Just to see if he gives us any more, but I don't think he has any more missions just yet until later in the game, but I might be remembering that incorrectly.
I brought the alcohol that you requested.
Chateau Mulac. Thank you.
And he's gonna drink it all.
So
just a taste.
You must attend the memorial service.
Okay, send me an invitation.
It's been ages since
Just a little taste. Yeah. Whoa. Never done that before, where I get Eve to run just for a second and then... That was odd. Oh boy, 36 SP. All right. Next, I guess... Yeah, see, both of these are flashing now, which is weird. But I think if I talk to... What's her name? Doesn't do anything for me. But I think I just have to talk to Cedric, which is, I think, the guy up on top. Where is he? I think he's... That's a good question. I think he's like up top above where this is. So I think I might just be on the wrong level, looking at the wrong thing. So, whoops. Meant to actually fast travel. Oops. Again. There we go. Talk to her first, and I'm going to talk to the guy up there.
I just heard the songs of the siren.
I knew you could do it, Angel. Did you find the treasure?
When
No.
the siren first started singing, everything started lighting up. There wasn't much after that.
Is that really it?
Yeah.
I suppose I thought a resting place would... I'm sorry about all this. My misunderstanding just wasted your time.
No. It's like Adam said. Having somewhere to lay your head can give you sometimes a place to rest. Is it?
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, of course.
Be safe. Oh yeah, looks like I am able to make her move just a little bit. Huh. Oh boy, 36 SP. Okay, now let's go around and give this guy the fusion cell. We find out that he just wants to see someone who's already in the cradle, if I remember correctly.
My goodness. So there really was an energy source. Give it to me, Angel. Now.
Take your hand out of my chest.
An angel shouldn't lie. Give it to me.
Do you hear yourself? How can you be so entitled? Eve, there's a fusion drive at the back of the store.
Wait.
Yes.
You can't just...
Sure I can.
Let's find out what... What's this?
Well, you see, she's
Drink and drink. Mm-hmm.
She died a long time ago.
Oh, never mind. I guess she died. She didn't go to the cradle.
Then you should have said so.
How could I? I wasn't about to take any chances. Well, that's all there is to it, Angel. I may talk big, but I'm still only human.
Well, I guess he's not such a bad guy after all, huh?
You can have the fusion cell.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel.
And there we go. 36 SP again. All right. Then I think that's actually everything here except for this new one. Oh, yes. This is actually going to be the next part in what I was talking about before. I think that I can fast travel over here if I'm remembering right. Let's see if I am. If not, we just run over to Adam's hideaway. I can, good. Now, if we look over here, yep, awesome.
Enya, seeing you stand and walk like this, it's good to see. So, just what is it that brings you two here?
I have a request for you. At one point, a small drone came to the bar.
A drone? Oh, do you mean Digger?
The drone heard Enya singing, said it recognized the song, then just left. I've done everything I can, but I can't seem to find that drone.
Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this. If it has something to do with my lost memories, do you think you can get more details from the drone?
Well, Digger should be in Zion. It shouldn't be too difficult to find out.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll let you know the second I hear anything. In the meantime, you should head back. Best to stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you, always.
I love this quest line. It's probably my favorite of the entire game. I mean, other than, like, well, I'm sure there are other ones, but this one's just my favorite because it's such a sweet story between the two of them, you know, and then fixing Enya and all that stuff. It's just a really neat thing that's done. It's also a really once again, they have such subtlety in this game where they will just give you little tiny subtle hints at things. This one, like, it kind of throws you for a little bit of a loop where you're like, they keep referring to Enya as human, but like when you first see her, she's got no legs, she's got no organs inside of her, like her torso is basically almost entirely gone, and then she's moving around kind of like a little bit like a broken marionette, like she moves a little tiny bit and whatnot, like moves a little bit like in jerky movements and not very much at all. So yeah, it's a really neat it's a neat thing that if you're paying attention, you're like, okay, wait, is being human in this world just having a brain inside of a mechanical body? You know, is that enough to be considered human? Is that what she is? But yeah, I think by this time I'd already, like, through scanning and doing stuff like that. What's going on with it? What the? Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought it was making a different noise, but sorry about that. So yeah, I had already looked at things in the demo and seen like wires coming out of it, and it came up as human. So that's what gave me some weird thought process in terms of what precisely are humans in this world? Do they incorporate technology within themselves and all that stuff? So yeah, now I also have this. So we got to talk to Digger. So we'll go here. All right, where are you at, Digger? There you are.
Hi, Digger. How are you finding things here? Are you...
This environment appears in need of beautification. I'm currently learning the rules of the city.
Alright, Enya.
Digger, you were the one who spoke with Enya, right?
Yes. Artistic activities are truly amazing. It was my first time hearing a song. I feel like my understanding of human culture has improved considerably.
I heard you know something about the song. I would like you to tell me more about it.
Yes, Eve. You're a very special guest, so I'll tell you. The information actually has to do with Enya's song. I traveled through many different regions before settling at the Scrap Plains. When in Zion, I discovered there was a person there who sang a song that matched previously recorded voice data in my...
Different singers can sing the same song.
No, this matched perfectly.
Data similarity is... I acquired this data from a location called the Opera House. It is now known as the Buried Ruins. Now I've told you everything I told Enya.
Well, there we go.
It's all starting to make sense, I think. Thank you, Digger.
I'm glad to be of service. Please drop by again.
I will. In fact, there seemed to have been something else within you.
How are you?
I'm currently
in the shop here. Oh, I guess technically I can get... Yeah, why not? Let's... Actually, there's no reason. Well, no, I guess there is just to have it, I guess, because there's no reason to have damaged weapon cores, so... Sure, why not? There we go. Sold out. Don't need any of these, so I'm not going to buy those, because that just costs stuff that I don't need. Information... Service drones, the updated data. Oh yeah, I remember these things. Yeah. I think I already have all of these if I'm remembering right, but yeah, I'm relatively certain. Not buying this because this is just messed up plastic hearts. You can keep that.
I'm pleased to see that even in Zion are Goodbye, Eve.
Goodbye. Let's see how much stuff I have. I'm not going to sell any of it because I'm just keeping it at this point, but... 20 weapon cores, 15 body cores, 13 beta cores, 22... Yeah, I'm just keeping them. So, because I don't have a reason to sell them off, so... All right, so now, next we're going to go, actually, here, I'm pretty sure the last missions that I have, yeah, the Opera House, I think these are all in the desert, desert. Okay, Matrix 11 is one of them. I guess I could get that. Oh, yeah. That's right, Father's Journal about whale sharks. So I do need to get whale sharks, which is kind of annoying. Because I accidentally sold them. Whoops. And the sandstorm. So yeah, all the rest of the stuff is basically in the Great Desert, except for the Matrix 11 one. So I suppose I could get the Matrix 11 thing out of the way because that's kind of annoying to get to if I remember right.
Come back to the Tetra.
Yeah. Loading. All right. Next, I think I can just do it off of here, right? Yeah, okay. Contaminated water purification. That's not where I want to go, though. I think I want to go... Okay. I don't know if I can remember specifically where I'm supposed to go. I always remember like, oh yeah, I never remember where to go with this, but I don't think we need to go backward. I think we need to go forward into it. Right? I guess there's only one way to find out. Because we need to find our way to that little place that the people survived for a while in. So, if I remember right, anyway. And here's one of the issues. Oh, let me actually select it as a as a mission. There it is. Yeah, see, this is 200 and some odd away. I think if I'm remembering right, this is the right way to go, but I'm not 100%. Whoops. That's right, it's actually in front of me. Oh. Thought I was already through. Never mind. Blah, blah, camera. Blah, oh, you're gonna give me motion sickness or something, and I don't get motion sickness. Blah, oh, blah. All right. Nope, just forward, Eve. There you go. There we are. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get that. Nah. Part of me wants to get this just to have it, but it's kind of annoying to go get, so I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I guess technically there is that I didn't get. May as well get it. Drop, please. Thank you. It's a bunch of stuff I'll never use, but, you know, it's just fun to grab them anyway. No. Down, boy. There we go. I like being able to pull stuff like that off. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. I think, yeah, we found it. Okay, cool. Yay, found it first try.
I didn't think I'd ever find myself back here again. May the memories live on.
Retrieve the teddy bear. There we go. All right, now I'm going to do exactly what I did last time.
Like this. Let's see.
Let's see here.
There is some kind of foreign object inside. All right, let's take it.
I'm wondering. That's going to tell me that I can fast travel back. I'm going to say yes. But then I'm going to change outfits. And hopefully it doesn't just automatically start me up in the conversation because I want to change my outfit first. Another one of my favorite pieces of music. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Just so the guy will only ever experience teddy bears.
It's the bear you were talking about.
What a waste of time. I'm sure angels have better things to... Huh? Jade?
There was something other than stuffing inside it.
There's something other than stuffing inside of this bear as well. It's an airborne airborne fighter.
Jade.
It's Eve.
Thank you.
Yeah, this outfit looks weird with the hair coming out of it. It's just, I don't know.
Back to me.
Doesn't look right. Oops.
Let's go, Jade. Let's find a place where you can finally rest.
And there we go. And I think I get to talk to him one more time, so I'm going to keep this outfit on. I just realized I can kick the bears around. At least some of them, anyway. Hey, take that, teddy bear. Yeah, he's right out here. We didn't get paid yet.
Ah, Angel. I was too shaken up to say
I prefer
much, but
Teddy.
You found my lost sibling. Thank you, Angel. It's
I just said call me Teddy.
But this is all I have left. Go on, take it.
Oh boy, 36 SP. And some nano elements and Bitcoin. I think the reason why we get the Bitcoin there is we would have gotten this outfit there, but it gives you a Bitcoin whenever you get an outfit that you already have or a piece of gear that you already have. All right, back to the new outfit. That's what I'm doing the whole run in, other than those little sections there. All right, that takes care of that. Don't have anything new here. Oh yeah, technically now I do have to fish. So I guess technically I'm right here anyway. Yeah, I may as well just go down this way. Probably faster. Probably not by much, but still a tiny bit faster. And I rarely go down this way anyway, and I'm not sure I've gone down this way to get this little bit of dialogue that happens here. It's real fun when you do this and you don't go down this way and you like almost are at the end of the game and you come down this way and then she starts talking about like, oh, let me talk about the Great Desert. It's the first time I've ever seen this. And then starts talking about like, oh, the enemies are under the ground. It's like, yes, we've been fighting these guys for like hours. So I think that's a slight oversight from Shift Up. They may have actually changed that though, I suppose, because they have released some updates since I've done this, or since I did that, I should say. But still, minor criticisms of Shift Up. They did a very good job. Yeah, see.
Why would you pay attention to a crazy person?
Oh, never mind.
I felt I had to.
If you listen to all the stories of everyone in Zion. Never mind. What's done is done. Now let's deal with it.
Interesting. I don't think I got that dialogue for either. Oh yeah, I should probably do this too, just in case I want to. Oops, fast travel here. But interesting.
I'm getting a Naytiba response from underneath
Yeah,
the sand.
see?
They're wandering around looking for something to hunt. Be careful as you go.
I don't think I can get over that. Ow. Ow. Oh, did I get you trapped? Oh, I didn't. Well, let's go face him. I don't want to deal with you guys. Oh, well, fine. No, not gonna hit me a third time? Okay, there we go. I don't like having to deal with those guys. Okay, but... Oh yeah, technically I did want to fast travel, I guess, so... let's see here. Felix's hideout. Oh, is this the thing that I was thinking of? Oh yeah, I got a fish, that's right. So technically I didn't even need to come down here. I was just thinking that there was another bit of dialogue, but maybe it was just that I was thinking of. Oh, unless I go here... Nah, I guess not. I was gonna try and see if I could get the dialogue, but I can already kind of... Wow, I didn't jump there. That was fascinating. You ramped off of that little area there. But I was gonna say that they didn't fix this section where it's like you walk out here for the first time. It's like, oh, we're detecting Naytiba natives under the ground. It's like they're hunting for people. It's like, yeah, Most definitely, we've encountered those many times before. So yeah, I guess technically let there be light again. Let's actually try getting this. So, because I think this might be the outfit that I already have twice now, but not 100% sure on that. Yeah, that, and then we're going there. Never mind, it's not. This, oh, this is, yeah, we find the guy up in the fallen building, that's right.
So, Francis's brother was hiding in these ruins?
Yep, I remember this now.
Not unusual, Eve.
It's not unusual to be
Remarkable to have survived this long.
in some ruins, I guess.
Let's just deal with the fanatical brothers and
Another old song. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's keep going. Yes. And I think it's up now, right? Yeah. Let's check the book first, because I think that's what we get. Or finding out what this guy actually thought now. Yeah, so he's talking about aeons, I think, or something like that. Yeah. He's talking about angel's eggs, which
What does this mean?
are drop pods, essentially, from what I can tell.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates.
Hmm.
I suppose we'd better follow him.
There we go. I've already read all these, so I'm not going to read them again. All right, yeah, so now there. Ow. Oops. If I remember right, this was not a fast travel. No, it was not. So we will just come back here. And fast travel. So now we have to fish, because I was an idiot and I sold all of my whale sharks on accident. I think I can just get whale sharks right off of here, can I? Or maybe I can't. Let's find out. Oops. I always forget to do this. Stop fishing. Oops, no, I didn't want to stop fishing completely. This is what I wanted to do. Fantastic bait. Gotta catch me some whale sharks. Let's see if I can do this without adjusting. You know, I probably should, like, I've never adjusted the settings on this to make it easier on myself. Maybe I should at this point. Because I know this becomes easier if it's not, like, making my finger, you know, bounce all over the place. I might not even get this. Nah, I got it. There we go. Whale shark, yay! The big one, too. Not my personal best, though.
It's amazing. It felt like I was trying to reel in a ship.
Nah, I don't want to go there just yet. Because I still have other whale sharks to catch. Just a couple, though. I'm not going to spend too much time fishing. Come on. It's only a triple, so this isn't so bad. Be a little bit difficult sometimes to get it right dead center so it bounces around in there, but I don't think this one's a whale shark, by the way. It's probably going to just prove me wrong. Yeah, I figured. But I want at least a few whale sharks. Oh, hey, I think this was now personal best. Haha, nice. Wonder if I'll ever get over 20k. Or 20 kilogram, or 20,000 kilograms, I guess. Would that be 20 kk? I don't know. Okay. Just a few more. There we go. If I concentrate a little bit more, get through it a little bit better. There we go. Now I'm doing better. Now I'm in a fishing mood. I guess I'm not doing too much better. There we go. Whale shark! Yeah, I think they're all gonna be whale sharks. All right, I think just a couple more, just 2 more, and I think I'll be done. I wonder why it does that sometimes. Like sometimes the camera just dips down, tries to upskirt Eve or something. There we go. 1 more whale shark after this and we'll be done. Yes, there it goes again. I don't know, it's weird. That fish does not look like a whale shark, but I'm betting that's what it's gonna be. This one I'm doing pretty well, but it could just be that I'm not pulling in a whale shark. Whale shark? Yay! Okay, no more whale sharks. We're done fishing. All right. Done fishing. And we can actually just take it off of that now. Before I forget to do that, now we get to decide where we're gonna go. I think I want to go here because there was, oh no, never mind. It's here. Oh, never mind. It's actually, yeah. We want to go here because we have to go south across the bridge in order to get this one. And then I'll probably go here, fast travel here, and then we'll start going up into this stuff here. That's my goal anyway. What is this? Oh yes, let's we're not going to track that one. Oh, actually, I can't undo this stuff right now because I'm in fast travel. Okay. First, we're going to go south. Head across the top of this highway here. And get something that this is one of the things when I first ran into this, I was a little bit annoyed because it seemed like I wasn't told that I could do something. Oh wait, gonna let me? No? Okay. That was awesome. Where I jumped out of the way while spinning, it didn't get me and I killed it because it was behind me. That was I love pulling stuff like that off. Okay, so this was something that was a little annoying, where I don't think it actually taught us how to do this. The only way it taught me how to do this is by actually using a hint. That you could shoot this and shoot this. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, shoot that and then knock things down. That's the first time that you run into this. And I think you only do this like, I want to say 2 or 3 times maybe. But yeah, it's the only way to get up here, and it doesn't tell you how to do it except you have to get the hint. So I guess to a degree, I understand why they have it that way, but
I suppose this is my client's treasure.
yes, it must be.
A custom nanosuit.
All right, there we go. Nope, not going to go back to the board just yet. So I've still got other missions to do. Ow. Should be right over here, yes. Fast travel back up here. We got a bunch of missions to do that are now north of this area. All right, so now that we got that out of the way. Oh yeah, at some point in time we're going to get something in here too, but we don't have that yet. I don't know if it'll be worthwhile going back just yet. I mean, there's a fast travel point there anyway, so it's not that bad, not that big of a deal if I just keep going through here. I don't know if I can remember the safe, like super safe way to get through this, but ow. And then probably pick the next mission. I don't know if I can make it over here, but I'm going to try for it anyway, I suppose. Oh. May as well get this. Fast travel's nice. We take those. Thank you. Yeah, I think this, in order to get that one, I think you have to go all the way around. Unless it's over here, which is possible, but I have my doubts. Oh, actually, maybe it will be. Get myself some health. Oops, missed it by a second. Yeah, it might be actually right over here. I think it is. Oh, may as well take this guy out. You're gonna give me your butt cheeks, I'll give you a prostate exam. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, darn, that's right. I forgot about this. I really don't want to deal with you guys, so I'm not gonna. All right. We'll get our burst energy up next time, or yeah, before we get the next stuff. But let's see here. I don't think there's. Okay, so no, it is around back. So not going in there. Is it right here? Oh yes, this part. Okay. I remember this. Yeah, I remember what this mission is now. First off, I'm gonna do this. I think on normal this shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, on hard difficulty I didn't do this because I'm like, nah. If I remember right. Oh yeah, and then an eye for an eye. I think that was what I'm thinking it is. Okay. Is there anything? Beta energy is good. I don't think I'm going to want to do this, though. So let's go with beta attack power, I think. I'm probably going to be using that to a decent degree. I don't mind the speed. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. Well, no camouflage because I don't need it. So in that case, what would be best for me? I don't know if reflex would be good. I mean, more shield penetration wouldn't be bad either. And if I down them, yeah, you know what? Let's try that. I just got this, so let's use it. Okay.
Ruins, buried by sandstorms.
Yes.
Normal amount of sparks. Could this be Naytiba's doing?
Oh wait.
Save the fallen sentinels. I will find it.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something weird. All right, here we are. This part is actually a little tough.
Eve, look around.
I am.
Wait. Naytiba's incoming. A lot of them.
They sense some
Yep.
kind of vibration.
Ah, missed it. Oops. Oof. Yeah, I'm not doing so well during this fight right now. Ah, I thought I was gonna be able to get that. Oh, not gonna attack me again? Okay. I'll take it. Alright, let's see if I can do any better in this section. Ah, I forgot about the third attack on him. There we go. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad if you get the double hit on them. Now, yes, Eve, attack the air. Oh, I was trying to do the thing. Ah, you know what? I don't want to deal with you guys. Okay. Now you I really don't want to deal with. So goodbye. There we go. Yeah, so on medium it's actually a lot easier than I was thinking it was going to be.
It's more common than you'd think. For us and for you.
I think I know why June ended up like that.
Yep.
If she's the only survivor.
Sorrow, guilt, regret. If you can't handle it, you end up like her.
Mm-hmm.
Treasure or no treasure, let's just grab the memory sticks. Finish what we started.
Well, if you haven't figured it out by now, this is the treasure. I'm still not going to go back just yet, because I still have a couple other missions that are available here that I probably want to do first. At least these two, and I may even want to come over here and do this stuff too. Because I know that there's like fast travel stuff over here that I want to get to be able to make it through a bit better. Be able to travel a bit better, I should say. Yeah, and that can is over there. I don't know if I'm going to go for that one because I think that's basically all you get from it. Yes, please rest. Thank you, Eve. I know you have to be looking at just the right pixel on that seat in order to sit down on it, but let's just rest for a second. All right. I don't know if I can make it up. Oh, no, I can right through here, I think. And then there's some way that I can get up top. Okay, you show me butt cheeks, I give you prostate exams. That's how it works. Free prostate exams. There we go. Okay, now I know there's some way to get up top in this area, and I just have to find it again. Oh no, these guys. I don't like the bipedal, yeah, I can't go up here right now. I think it's around this way, maybe? Yeah, okay, I think we can get up here, but maybe I'm thinking weird. Oh, I know we can get up here because there's the rope here, but I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to get up. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Free prostate exams. These are just explosives, so... Nope. This is definitely... Whoops. Oh, cool. I saved myself. This is not the way to go up. No, this is just the way to kill myself. There it is. Okay, I knew it was somewhere close by. Bypass these guys real quick. Hopefully, anyway. There we go. Okay, got past him. Now we should be able to get up to... I don't think I'll be able to do this fast enough. So we'll go the slow way. Just land, please. There we go. Are you really stuck on this and you're not... All right, never done that before. There we go. Now it should be fine. Yeah. That's funny. All right. Yes, I want you to use that, please. Thank you. All right, cool. That's kind of funny. It's kind of silly too. Like, I didn't think it would like get caught that much on it. Huh. But again, it's still very interesting physics that they have going on there. So they paid that much attention to physics that metal on metal. Oh, is there actually one over here? No, I guess it's over there. Or below me? Doesn't matter because it's just a can, but I'm not even gonna worry about it. I think I bypassed something over there by accident. I think there's a crate down there below me, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, and here's where we can put this down so we can get up more easily. And... okay, so once again, gonna make sure suppression might be good. Yes, shield penetration will be really good, I think. So I've got a bunch of shield penetration then. I'm gonna have... yeah, I'm gonna have essentially 51% shield penetration. If they stack like that. It might not be that way, I know, because percentages can be weird things. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this for the boss fight here too. At least I'm pretty sure it's the boss fight. Yeah. Okay. And here we go. Love this music, by the way. Another one of my favorite pieces of music. Look at those shields disappear. Alright, let's get out of here. Now you're gonna do your thing again, right? Yeah. Ow. Oh, I hit dodge just the wrong time. Hey, you want to get rid of your shields again? Yeah, I love just cutting through this guy like this. Goodbye. Give me your stuff. All the memory card, or all the memory sticks. There we go. All of them.
Belong to Min's comrades.
There you go. Yep.
They willingly risked their lives for each other, determined to have an honorable death.
There's never any glory in death, just death. Still, at least he can find comfort knowing their deaths were not entirely in vain. And we managed to avenge them. Let's get out of here.
Alright, there we go. Now we can travel up here as well, which is also very convenient. I think if I'm remembering right, there is something down here. Yes. I don't think there's an easy way for me to get down there, though. I mean, I think there's an easy way to get up there, because like you can be on the ground and whatnot. But since I'm up here, I may as well. Almost kill myself, you know, because that's definitely what I want to do. Get a whole bunch of WB, all that for WB pumps that I'm never going to use. But, you know, again, it's still something that I like to get out of the way. And now, if I'm not mistaken, yes, we are right next to this thing. Oh, love the music in this. I don't want to deal with that. So I'm not going to. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing. Yeah. Oh, you show me. Oop, never mind. You don't want to show me butt cheeks. That's fine too. One of the things that I like about this area is that, like, all the statues are facing inward. Well, I guess not all of them, but the enemy was distracted by facing inward. A bunch of the statues are facing forward, listening to the music. Oh, did you spot me? Oh, you did. Well then, I'm just gonna deal with you real quick. I really don't want to deal with you right now. I'm talking to chat. But yeah, I like this area because of the music, of course. But also because of the little neat environmental storytelling stuff they have. Like, it seems like the natives are distracted by this. Like, they appreciate music. All right, there we go. Oh. Ruin my chain. All right, and I remember the first time I came through here, I found this place and I was like, wow, this is really cool. I think I even recognized the music and whatnot. But I came down here and I'm like, there's stuff here, I can see it, you can scan it right there. Oops.
Must be.
Oh wow. That didn't kill me? What?
It's obviously ancient, but it looks so different from other ruins. I should investigate this more.
But yeah, like these things would show up, like when you scan, they would show up as, you know, like scannable things. And I'm like, I can see they're scannable things. You can scan them. I don't know if I could see the things on the ground or not, but regardless, let's go pick up everything and make our way through this.
Your condition during rehearsal doesn't matter. Today's performance is the real thing. All you have is acting and singing. Oh, and my fans. Shouldn't forget about them. I'd better make sure there's nothing to be embarrassed by a century from now, huh? Though it may be a problem if I'm seeing this in 100 years. Anyway, I got this. Beyond fate.
That's the name of the song.
Right now in the Arts Center, be sure not to miss another spectacular performance of Madama Machine. witness the artistry of every glamorous member of the Angels Opera Company. Featuring the sensational showstopper Beyond Fate, performed by the marvelous Enya as the main character Karakuri. What will be the fate of Karakuri? Will it be doom? Will it be honor? Or will it be love? We are holding a lottery to participate in the Eidos Opera Company autograph signing event. More details can be found on the Art Center's social media pages.
So one of the things that that this game does pretty well. Oh, you didn't die. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, because I haven't switched this back. It's camouflage. So it was speed. And I always forget what this calls, like 50-50 or whatever, split something rather. What is it? Double edge, that's it. So yeah, to finish out that thought that I was in the process of having. Cool. Something that and I haven't played this game, but I've seen it be played. But this is also a concept that's been around for a very long time. The idea of, well, I guess it's somewhat related to immortality, but it's a digital immortality where, I guess in the case of Eve and Enya and all of the characters in this game, except for one, I suppose, they are all essentially immortal, because they just keep on getting power. They just live on. But for human beings, I mean, they consider themselves human beings as well, but that's just because they adopted the name and essentially appropriated it for themselves. And then they forgot that they did that. But for human beings, to upload your consciousness into a machine or to replace your body, like put your brain inside of something and then somehow preserve the brain, or I don't know how that exactly would work, but who knows? Maybe there will be some technology way off in the future where people will start to do that. There are some people who think this is going to happen soon, very soon. I'm unconvinced, but who knows? The digital uploading of your consciousness is a very strange thing as well. This is more the video game that I was talking about. I haven't played this, but a game called Soma kind of deals with that. I guess kind of spoilers for Soma, but well, I guess it's not really spoilers because I mean it kind of introduces you to that like right away. So, but regardless, I won't go too deep into the game itself, but yeah, we'll listen to this and I'll get back to my thoughts.
You've been over the moon to star in such a moving performance.
Yes,
Oh, never mind.
The moment I received the script, it just leapt off the page, and I thought, this is it. It was magical. I wondered what it would be like to be Madame Alushi, how to sing, and then it all just came to me so vividly.
By singing, you mean Beyond Fate, right? How does it feel? It's become quite a sensation across social media platforms.
It's surreal. I never expected this much interest from so many people. I couldn't be more grateful to all my fans. I'll always give 100%.
Some people have said that after hearing the masterpiece, they've been hungry to find out who this Enya is.
Give me just one moment. I'm actually switching headsets because it started beeping at me during that. I'll be back in a moment. I forgot to mute myself during that, so you might have heard some banging, hopefully not. But that. There we go. Headset switched over. Oh, and actually, while I'm at it, I'm also going to plug this one in, just because. Let's see here. Just going to make sure that you are indeed off. And where is that plug? There you are. Nice thing is, we got great music during this while I'm plugging something in. There we go. Oh, you guys get to hear me plugging something in too. There. There we go. But let's so to finish off my thought, you know, there's this debate and concept about whether the meaning of life, or having meaning in your life, requires it to be able to have an end, you know, in this life, because otherwise, if you were truly immortal, or that you had no prospective end in sight, then anything that you might potentially want to do, you could always just keep on putting it off and be like, you know, I can do that later. So you might just become someone who just never does what you would eventually like to do, because you're like, I can do that another time, you know, so I'm just gonna sit here doing something else, you know. I think this concept has come up in very many different things, and I think this is one of them, where if you notice, Enya was like, oh yeah, if I hear this in 100 years, you know, it might be different, but or if I'm listening to this in 100 years, so it's like, oh wow, she's looking at things like, yeah, in 100 years I could be listening to this recording that I'm making right now, and who knows how long it's been since she recorded that. I mean, looks like it's a long time, since the opera house is now completely and utterly covered in sand and everything, but like I think one thing that I think I ran into that was rather interesting, in terms of the philosophy on immortality, is there's a old anime called Hellsing. I think that well, I'm sure it might have also been in the manga, because it's also a manga from what I understand. I haven't looked those up, unfortunately. And there's also, I think there's Hellsing Ultimate, which is I think a longer series, or deals with more of the manga. But I'm talking about, because I don't think I've seen all of Hellsing Ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. But I know that in just the Hellsing series, they actually dealt with this, where there were two characters. I won't like go too much into detail in case people haven't seen it, but one character is immortal, and they're in it just to have fun, just to be like, what's the next greatest thing, you know? Oh, this is so disappointing, I thought this would be fun. Going out and like just being in it for like, okay, I'm gonna fight and try and find how far I can go, type thing. And then there's another character that's immortal in it, who's just kind of like sitting back and be like, oh, I've got so many books that I want to read still, and you know, they're very much like the kind of putting things off, or like, oh yeah, no, I mean, I could just spend an eternity reading books, and man, I've got so many other books that I want to read, and you know, it was an interesting contrast between the two different people that were immortal, and how I could see you know, people who are immortal being at some point in time or something like that. But yeah, it's a very interesting thing to think about, in terms of like, what would someone be immortal here, you know, here on the planet or whatnot. Or I guess in this case, oh no, actually I guess in the case of Stellar Blade, this is our planet. It just was taken over by Andro Eidos, you know, things like that. But yeah, it's definitely an interesting concept to think about.
It's so much like the one Enya's always singing. The lyrics seem a bit different. It might be included in some of Enya's lost memories.
Alright, now it's 4 of 7, so we got 3 left to find. But yeah, her mentioning the like, you know, oh, I might see this, or I might see this in 100 years, so it made me think of that. So sorry for the offshoot, but hey, you know, if you spend any time listening to my channel, you know that, well, not anytime, but if you've spent a decent chunk of time, you know, listening to my channel, you'll know that every once in a while I just stop and go off into some philosophical tangent or something like that. I didn't go all that deep this time anyway, so hopefully it wasn't too distracting.
I see a familiar face. Is that Enya? There's a bit of data here as well. Let's see. I'm going beyond fate to be with everyone. Enya.
There we go. 2 more. Just the 2 things here.
Madama Machine, Eidos, Art Center. Information about time, host, organizer, and sponsors. Target audience, how to watch, admission on first come, first served basis. It seems that an autograph session with the stars was held after the performance. They even had a souvenir shop inside the art center.
Too bad we can't go there.
There seems to be more data here about Enya.
All right, and I think the last one is over here. Yeah. I kind of. Yeah, I kind of want to go back now, even though I've still got these over here to go through. Just because, again, it's Enya's. No, I can't actually. Oh, that's right. Yeah, well, we'll. I suppose I can unselect that one, but never mind. I think I am gonna go back because again, it's Enya's storyline. I like this whole storyline, so I just want to experience it again. And we'll just then be able to travel from Zion over to where the tetrapod is, and that's basically where I want to be anyway. So it's kind of a closed loop, as it were.
Madama Machine, main actress, artificial actress, Enya.
Yeah, so this is interesting that they actually refer to as an artificial actress.
Transmission sources. The person here does look really similar to our Enya, and she even has the same name and everything. From what I've gathered so far, it's like Digger said.
Whoa,
Enya here,
camera's locked.
And Zion are one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond Fate. Was that the title of the song? Let's see. So there was a performance here, and Enya was the lead singer. That about right?
Our memory sticks are designed to store the most important information in the deepest places. The fact that that song was the only memory Enya had left proves just how important it is to her.
Isn't that enough? I don't think you'll find anything else. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay then, let's go.
Yes, I will. Because then I can turn in a bunch of stuff. See if I get any more stuff on the bulletin board.
Eve, how did everything go?
Well, I found important information, thanks to Digger. It's about you. About your life before. It might just be speculation, but I think it's safe to assume Digger is right. I also found out the title of your song.
I'm listening.
You used to be an artist, in a broader collection of artists. But this was the most important clue. You were featured in a piece titled Madama Machine. The song you sang in it closely resembles the song you sing now. The song's title is Beyond Fate.
Beyond Fate? Is that so?
Yes, though that's only part of the whole picture.
It's okay. This is enough.
Are you sure about that? I still have more to share.
Beyond Fate. My past self could be urging me with those very same words. To try and make peace with the past I've lost and accept what I have now. It seems as if my obsession has troubled many people. But now, I have someone looking out for me. Isn't that all that really matters?
Well, I suppose you're right.
Eve, thank you. You've done so much for us.
All right. Take this data. What is stored there will help you fully restore Beyond Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Eve.
If I may, could I maybe ask you to sing that song for me now?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
I kind of like the original version better than this version, or what she originally sings. I guess this is technically the original, so I like the remix. I don't know, whatever. I'll shut up now. Where are her organs? They don't exist. Now I'll shut up. It is criminal that they have a skip button on this. Still a very beautiful song, I'll say that. Even though I prefer, like I said, it's just like slightly above the remix or whatever you want to call it. Slightly above that. Oh boy, 36 SP. Yeah, I can see now she sings it now, and I like the other way she sang it before we did this section, but wait a minute, where'd Stu go? Oops. I can't really get a good angle on that. I guess this one's okay. There we go. Oops. All right, on to the next missions. But yeah, there we go. That completes Enya's whole quest line, I suppose. Let's go get this guy first.
Angel, these are...
You must recognize them?
Yep.
I don't think anyone blamed you.
I see. Then I'll have to do my part. I
As a
won't be able to
survivor.
achieve anything. Thank you, Angel.
You're welcome. Oh boy, 36 SP. There's enough to give us two SP, so that's actually quite nice. Seemingly, anyway. or at least more than one. Whatever. I think now I can talk to this girl, right? Yeah, because I got her. Whoops, boing.
I retrieved the memory sticks from the ruins.
Oh, that's her
There were far
treasure.
more dead people than there were intact memory sticks.
Treasure. Treasure. My treasure.
Hmm.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away. I'm sorry I survived.
Eve, are you positive we can trust her with the memory sticks?
I could hold on to them, make sure they reach Mother Sphere, but I think she'll be all right, Adam.
I was finding it interesting that those two, I guess what are straps, like,
You insist.
go off of her back and point out straight. I think she's probably supposed to be standing up straight. Oh boy, 36 SP. And I know there's another chest somewhere that I think I can use in this, right? I know I've also got other things too, but yeah, see there's a, oh, never mind. I guess I do have, I guess I had this to use, the wasteland. Again, I'm not too horribly concerned about getting all of these on this run, just because now I've gotten everything that I need to get. There we go. May as well get this. That's it. Then after that, but yep, well, forgot what I was thinking, or forgot what I was talking about. So not gonna worry about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that I've got everything that I need to get the good ending. Now I'm kind of getting the, I guess, the frosting out of the way. Whatever I want to get done, that's what I'm gonna get done.
Anyway.
All right, precious treasure. Fish Legends. Lost wine.
This wine must be a very compelling liquid.
Oh yeah, now I have to go back to that. I forgot. Yeah, I may as well track it. I forgot once you get that, you have to go back again. So, all right. Oh, yeah, P-Dogs, if you are here. This here was actually the, I think I just started to talk about, oh, you're probably not back, but that's fine. If you are and you're just lurking, that's also fine. But this here is another thing that they changed in the game that people complained about, because people try to make a big deal out of the type of graffiti that was here, because they tried to connect the graffiti to something else, which is the R over here, the R shop. So I don't know, it's very weird, and people still complain about this. Some do. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's still weird that they changed it, because there were a certain group of people that said that they found it offensive when you had to go really out of your way in order to, like, go, oh, okay, so not only, okay, I'll tell you what it was. It's the graffiti said hard. And if you can't figure out why that's offensive, well, I mean, and not hard as in, like, you know, like they didn't think it was like a sexual thing or anything like that either. Even though that might be a, I don't know, a clearer connection between that and this, because they were complaining about Eve being too sexy and whatnot. But it said hard. So if you can't figure out how that is offensive, I'm not sure I want to explain it, because you really have to go out of your way to really see it as that. And oh, hi, she's looking at me. Sorry, I know I've been looking at you too long, Eve. I haven't really been looking at you. I've been looking at she looks at me after I've been looking at her for too long. I've been looking at this, not you. So, but so okay. Because there's also something else that can be referred to as hard R that a lot of people think about over here in at least the US. And again, this was made in Korea, so they probably didn't think about this either. But hard R is something you can actually refer to as a movie rating. I think it's MPAA or something like that. It's motion picture something. I don't know. It's the rating system. Like you get like G, PG, PG-13, R. I think there's also NC-17 or something like that, if I'm remembering right. I can't remember. But regardless, there's a bunch of different ratings you can get when you make a movie. But some people would refer to an R-rated film that had, like, it was at the very extreme end of rated R stuff. So there'd be like a lot of gore, violence, nudity, sexual innuendo, sex scenes or something like that. If it went really far, well, I guess it wouldn't be sex scenes. It's not pornography is what I'm talking about, but more just like the stuff that they would that you would get an R rating for. If they had a lot of that in there and it was very gratuitous, but it was still rated R, they would call it a hard R rating. So I think most people, at least in the States, were thinking that rather than okay, Bislavar. Oh yeah, right. Okay, we got to go there. Rather than anything else. And again, if you can't figure out exactly what I'm referring to, or you don't understand what I'm saying, don't even worry about it then, because they changed it to crime, sorry. And apparently that's also something that's offensive. People looked up and it's like, there's no winning. So, but people were complaining about it because they, again, and I've discussed this in the past, honestly. Oh, Martin, I'm an idiot. I've discussed this in the past, but it came up again because I was talking to P-Dogs. I'm never gonna hit that now. But and I'm not trying to make fun of your name. I just love knowing how to pronounce names properly, and or I like to refer to people as they like to be referred to, you know, in terms of like they pick a screen name. I don't want to be like Ptogs. Yep, I'm going to refer to you as Ptogs or something like that. And it's like, no, it's not pronounced that way. I'd rather just not, you know, well, I guess if it bothers people, then I guess it'd be like, okay, sure, I'm willing to make more of an effort, but I don't know. Okay, so now we make our way right back down to, getting ourselves like a little bit of damage, but let me think here. So yeah, it's a weird thing that ended up being. So it's what I'll say is one of the reasons why I got the game in the first place, which I'm really happy. Just saved myself there. I don't know how I missed that sometimes. It's just like I go right past it and she just doesn't want to grab on. But one of the reasons why I got the game in the first place was because of all the controversy around it. And I was very pleasantly surprised, and I will say this over and over again, that I am so happy that I got the game. It was so fun, still is fun to play, still satisfying to play, still satisfying combat. There's still stuff that I still need to do in this, yeah, there we go. We got it. And now I'm just gonna go back. Yes. Well, I mean, I was already kind of on the lookout for the game, just because it looked like it was an interesting game. I like Eldritch Horror, and I saw some Eldritch Horror elements to it and whatnot. But yeah, it was oh, wait, am I doing something? Oh yeah, I actually did this. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm updating something that I did something on accident. There we go. Okay. Cool.
A bulletin board?
But yeah, so yeah, I'm interested in the Eldritch Horror stuff. I never really played, and I still haven't completely played Nier Automata, or Automata, or however you want to pronounce it. But so this was kind of also like, oh, okay, this kind of looks like that. I think people were trying to kind of comparing the two. And so I was interested in seeing what it was all about. But yeah, I'm so glad that I got it, you know, day one, and so glad that I played the demo before that. Never. Ooh, I just realized I have this up here now. I was about to head back over to the wasteland and would have missed out on this bit of story. This is another one of the things that I think I enjoy in the game. This like the variety of stuff, and this quest line is interesting, even though it's a little silly.
Perfect time. If you're having trouble with wine again, you'll have to take care of it.
Well, it is about wine, but it's not my fault.
What do you mean it's not your fault?
It seems nothing from the wine cellar.
I drank it all.
It's as sour as vinegar.
Is that so?
No.
It's a shame, but there's nothing left in the cellar.
Yes. I wasn't going to ask you to go there again. I'm trying to make wine myself this time. I know I might not make it in time for the memorial service, but I'm going to try.
I'm not sure if I follow. You're going to make that liquid yourself.
Exactly. I heard some scavengers spotted grapes in the wasteland, and I think we can trust their story. I'll tell you the location, if you could collect the grapes for me.
All right. Something you can make on your own. Interesting.
Sorry, I am in the middle of something for myself. That's next to my desk. So give me one moment while I do that. I know this is great content, right? All right, and that. I don't know if you guys can hear any of that, but that might give away what I'm doing currently. All right. And worry about the rest later. Okay, so now we got one last thing in the wasteland I guess I have to get. Whee! And in fact, I'm just going to go here because that's faster than I think going the other way. And I don't have to load twice. Well, I guess technically... no. Yeah, it's actually a little bit quicker. I have to load to get over to the tetrapod, load it into this, then load over to the other location. There we go. Then load over to here, but I just had to do it twice now. 2 rather than 3 times. Doesn't really save me much time, but you know, 50% of the time it works every time, right? All right. And now we go, I think this is the last time we'll be coming up to this little oasis area here. If I'm remembering right, Adam and Lily are just like, no, there's no chance that there's anything.
This must be the place where they saw grapes.
Grapes? I saw that in the database.
Yeah? Are you sure? Because I don't think grapes can grow in this environment. I'm starting to wonder what the scavengers could...
Eve, look! Grapes! Just like the ones I saw in the database.
Really? That's great.
Grapes. Here, of all places. It just doesn't make sense.
It makes sense?
Besides, wines can't be made from any old grapes, you know?
Okay, Adam. Barry will do the rest if I deliver these.
Alright, grapes. And, grab the grapes. There we go. And grab the grapes. Grab it. Come on, Eve. There you I had to be farther away from the grapes in order to grab the grapes. See, that's what I was doing wrong. Yes, I would like to return. See, just as easy as that. And
You're
talk to you.
back.
Yes. Here's what you asked for.
So there really were grapes. Angel, there's something I need to tell you.
You drank it all.
I did mention that it wasn't my fault, but to be honest, I drank everything you brought back from the cellar. I didn't want to get in trouble, so I lied to you.
I see.
I'm not in the habit of lying. I couldn't stand the guilt. It won't happen again. Please forgive me.
Well, at least you came clean. I'll let it slide. Just this once. Good luck with the memorial service. I'll try to stop by.
Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is she gone? Huh. I wonder what homemade wine tastes like. A sip won't hurt, right?
All right, well, having a bit of a food break. Or a snack break, I should say. Oh boy, 36 SP. But anyway, all right. Okay, now that I believe should be everything. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so now I just have the ones that are off in the upper part of the desert, which I'm going to go to now. And this one I do need to fast travel here. Okay.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for me.
Yeah. Great desert. And now I should be able to... Oh wait, I don't think I actually have any, do I? No, I don't have any this close. All right, well, I guess. Yeah, let's go there first. Okay, because I know that there's like a decent amount of stuff like all the way throughout here. But again, since I don't really need anything, I guess I'll just take whatever I find. Not gonna be too concerned about other things. Oh, gonna avoid him. Still having a little bit of a snack, so apologies for not having as much interaction. Or as much voiceover, I guess. I'm not going for him. Anytime I see those, bits of sand popping up, I always think hentai or the lurkers, and I don't like either of those. So I avoid the sand whenever possible. Yeah, like those, see? All right, we're close to one of them. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I remember what this one is. It's the... Yeah, there it is. See? Let's see if I can... Oh, actually, come to think of it. No, I do have it in there. Good. I did switch everything back. Awesome. I think I can get at this.
Drop pod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's half buried under the sand. I gotta hand it to him. How did a cultist even find this in the first place?
This voice brought him all the way here. Whose voice could it have been?
All right, now a little known, well, I don't know if it's little known, but neat little thing about this. As long as this up, I can't be spotted by enemies, so.
They must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
It says he went to Abyss Lavoie. I'll track him down.
All right, we're gonna go over here because we've got a camp that's actually a fast travel point. I have a feeling there was something back here, but I'm probably wrong.
Dave, the signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Naytiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
What a tedious monster.
All right, let's get this up and running so we can fast travel to it. And I guess we could go with that with the boss fight, just to get it out of the way. Probably going to get spotted by those guys because these guys spot you from ages away. Yep, there it goes. But you die easily enough because I've actually got my damage gear basically up. I'm down 1 on my burst energy, but I think I should be fine. But I am going to switch this over. Oops. I'm gonna do the suppression again. I mean, I like the extra shield penetration because it just penetrates the shield and does more damage to the person. I've got the or more damage to the actual creature. This also damages shields 50%, so that's why I'm talking about like the shields going down really quick. Speed makes it so I attack a bit quicker. So yeah. And then this, even though it has me take more damage and whatnot, still the extra 38% attack power is freaking great. So let me think here. I think, no, that's what I want. Maybe have some fun with this. All right, let's do this. Nah, skip. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, it must have. Come on. Man, I'm wanting to do fun stuff with this or funny stuff with this, and it's not working. Whatever. Ooh, I'll take a trance. Yeah, why not? Oh, you're in your next mode. Oh, darn. I was hoping that it would get him, but it didn't work. Actually, just for fun. Oh, it didn't get him. Well. It kind of looked like he hopped away from me. That was actually pretty good. I like that.
Else dangerous around here?
Didn't do so well in the fight, but I wasn't really taking it too seriously.
This must be the scary monster Kaya was
Like right at the beginning, I was trying to.
All right, then.
I thought I was on this, but as I let go, I must have gone. I don't know. Yeah, like I must have been right on the very edge, like that, and then as I let go, it went up or something.
All right.
But might as well heal myself just for fun. I don't think I'm gonna leave just yet because oh, that's right, I forgot about this one. Dang it. Ah, well. Well, we'll get both of these, then we'll travel down here and then go down here and get it, I guess. Even though then there's going to be up here. Oh, man. I messed it up. Oh, well. What I get for not paying attention.
This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me.
Yeah.
Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Yeah, this is sad.
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
Mm-hmm.
How sad.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
Not just yet. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here, but yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. No. Okay. Let's get out of here and get the northern one, I guess. I mean, I might even go along the top and get maybe like try and go for, oh yeah, that's right. I remember that thing that we need to get. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid, but there we go.
Whoa! Facing this turret head on is just asking for trouble.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm going for this stuff.
All right.
Should I be able to hit it from here? I don't think so. Oops. There we go. I can hit it from here. There we go. Easy as that. Just gotta hit the dot. Eve. Oh, there you go.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
Data confirmed.
No, I think it fell from the sky, man. So it's...
Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne.
Alright, and no, we're not going to go back just yet either. I'm still going to go this way. I think there's another place we can fast travel, if I remember right. But I can't remember exactly where it is. I think it's over this way somewhere. But I'm probably remembering incorrectly. And again, I'm not going to go to everywhere I'm not going to go everywhere that you can go in this and pick up everything. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was right. You remember. Sometimes my memory is good. Short-term memory, awful. Long-term memory, pretty good. And I may as well do this too. I seem to remember there's... This one is in Abyss Lavoir, if I remember correctly. But there's also... I swear there's... Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, no, this is something else that I'm thinking of. Okay, since I've got this fast travel point, I think I'll just fast travel back to here and then come back and get this thing. Because then I've got this here, which I think I need to go up on top of this in order to get. So I can go there for it. Cool. Let's do that. I know there's some stuff in there, but again, I'm not too concerned about it. I forgot to select the side thing. There we go. Okay. Oh. Not going toward that sand. I hate all the things that shoot sand up. Love the music in this. Oh. Heading out a little bit too far. I should be close, yes. Oh yeah. I should trade this back, shouldn't I? Oops. Just remembered. Once again, I will probably complain about this way too much, but I wish that they had... Oh, actually, I left it double edge. Interesting. Okay. I forgot to change this. Oh, good. It actually makes it less that I have to change back. Ha! But I wish that they had, like, sets. Like, you could trade between them and go, okay, I'm going in for a little bit more stealth, you know, so I'll change over to this set, which would change your exo spines, your gear, who knows, maybe even your exterior if you wanted to. But yeah, it's a bit tedious to go in and have to change this every single time you're wanting to go and, you know, do something in terms of, see if I can get this guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, nope. Hate these guys. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. There's more guys, aren't there? No? Oh, guess not. Not in combat. Oh no, do we have more tentacles? Oh man, more hentai. I don't like hentai. Not in hentai, man. There we go. Alright, can we be done now? Okay, good. That's one of the reasons why I don't like those guys. They're so annoying. Screw that.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Still, something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably a Naytiba.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones.
Yes, now we need to find them. And I think I might have this. Do I? No, I do not. Oh well. Once again, I'm not too concerned about it because I've got basically everything I want or need. All right, there's the drones. Very blurry. All right, here we go. See if I can... Oops. There we go. Yeah. Stop being so wiggly. There we go. All right, Truth of the Cradle. And
I expected as much.
Truth under the city of Zion.
These people.
I don't think I'm gonna go back just yet. I'm gonna get the last ones out there.
Well,
and then we'll go back.
Not everything is black and white. It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Once again, Adam being manipulative. Subtly.
It's possible we could have missed something.
The writing isn't perfect in this, but it is most definitely very good. Alright. Now, we'll make our way back up to here. We can make our way to here. So, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably make it so I can know precisely where I'm going. That way I can head that way more perfectly. Save myself a bit of time. Although, between us is... yeah, this thing. So let's just make sure we don't get stupid lurkers. All right, I think this will... I don't know if this will net us any more billboard missions or anything like that. I think, you know, now we're just kind of done with the side missions, as far as I can tell anyway. Because there aren't any other exclamation points that are out there, and yeah. So it's more or less... there we go, let's go around this way. Avoid them. much as I can. Ouch. Well, definitely want to get those drone upgrades that I'll never use. But here we go. There we go. It's over for me, I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right
And-
mind saying that. It's all mumbo jumbo. But I gotta admit, I respect that determination.
Wait.
Yes, look at this.
Something here.
There we go. Unable to read data due to physical damage. A bunch of times.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
Yes.
Right. Let me check. This is no good. The data's corrupted.
Yeah. And here I thought we'd found something useful. Well, I guess this is it. Let's get going.
Okay. May your memories live on. Forever.
Yes, this time I will return to the client. That enables me to just be able to get a bunch of stuff done. Get you out of the way.
May Mother Sphere bless you.
I wish I did. Here.
Here's memory stick.
It seems Felix was wandering. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god. I'm not sure if he had lost his mind.
It cannot be. It might have been better if none of it. He was mad. The words of a madman, but... why didn't... And if Felix was indeed mad, oh... Mother, please. For as I pray, let there be light again.
Alright, there we go. Oh boy, 36 SP! Again! Let's see here. Yes, so it looks like we got a bunch of stuff that we got done now. Across the board, so let's go for... let's go here first. Go give the bad news to Kara. After that, I kind of want to do that last, but it's a little out of the way. If I remember right, this is the guy, and I think I've mentioned this a couple times already, or maybe a few times, that I think this is someone who actually worked on the game, or did the music for the game or something. Not 100% sure, but I know that they made a cameo for him. I think this might be it.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great Desert.
I see. So that's what happened. The truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and feign ignorance.
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe is true, Angel? That is all I can say. But remember, next time, you might end up in our shoes.
Oh boy, 36 SP. Alright, well, since it's right here, may as well just give her the news now. Well.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
About that.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya,
You're going to have to move the apostrophe.
there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
Oh, this is a memory stick. That means...
Yeah.
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is?
That's what one can consider it.
Actually, I figured this would happen. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
I don't think you were denying reality.
The important thing is that I...
Keeping
have my
hope isn't
sister's
necessarily
memories.
denying reality.
Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you, Angel. Please, come back again soon.
Oh boy, 36 SP. Okay. Let's see. I don't think she's got anything new. But there was an update, not too long ago, so you never know. Yeah, now it looks like there's not. I don't really need anything else. 135 of those, holy cow. Yeah, anyway.
That's all.
Yes, Angel. I know it's not.
I hope so too.
All right, and lastly, let's go for the bulletin board. Junk. Oh, I guess technically I did not. There we go. Did not get that, although I've already gotten that. Oops, wrong way. Didn't go far enough. I'm thinking about what I'm going to be doing next, so I'm not completely paying attention to where I'm going. Whoops. What are you doing? Oh, you're just crouching there for a second. Crimer. Gotcha something.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from? What did you do? Don't tell me you went after another airborne squad.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another
Great.
important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then.
Well, let's see if she has any secrets to trade. Oh boy, 36 SP.
Roxanne, of course. What? I'd appreciate.
Looks like no.
It's been fun, Angel.
I really wonder if oh, here, let's get out of that. Okay, there we go. I really wonder if and when the developers are going to start releasing.
All right.
Okay, yeah, so that's all done. I think I've got everything. Yeah, so I think the last thing that's to do is actually just go to Abyss Lavoir. Cool. Oh yeah, I should probably check. Yeah, okay, cool, nothing. But yeah, because they did mention the possibility of like some paid DLC outfits. I don't know if I'd necessarily be interested in those, just because I suppose I'd have to see the outfits in order to see if I'm interested in them. But they said that they would potentially give out paid DLC stuff. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. Paid DLC outfits for whoops. For like collaborative outfits, so it'd be like if there is a Nier Automata outfit, which I'm very sure at some point in time they're going to include that. I might get that, I would say. I'm wondering what other outfits they might actually get. Now, one thing I might do. Let's see here. And one thing I might also do before we go to Abyss Lavoir is bring up my. You notice my beta energy is low-ish.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for me.
Yep, that's nice. Great Desert it is. Okay. Where is... Actually, I guess what is this? I guess this isn't really... This isn't really anything. It's all just a... bunch of crap. Oh, I can get this guy. This guy would be pretty easy. Do I have my thing on right? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Let's get this guy's butt cheeks. Give me your butt cheeks. There we go. There's some beta energy. Gonna hunt easy prey. Oh yeah, I guess technically I should move off of that. This might be the best thing to do once I get... Ooh, I'll take you. You're the lesser version of the behemoth that I just fought. Bam! Almost full. Not dealing with you guys. I feel that. What are you? Oh. Oh, Give me 1 second. Gonna try and avoid sneezing into my microphone on stream. Yeah, I see that guy moving around down there. You see him? There he is. Yeah, so I'm not gonna deal with that either. I think I'm probably pretty good, honestly, because I mean, I'm powerful enough, and I've got my Oh, actually, do I have the fast travel point? I do not. Okay. Well, I may as well just head over there.
All around us, it's just sand and heat. It looks like civilization just turned into dust.
Not all of it. That's why scavengers like me exist.
Looking for screws in the desert.
Well, it's a very common thing on Earth.
Oh, I guess I can't select it. But yeah, that dialogue is weird when it happens, because I think that was... Oh, hi guys. There we go. Guess there is something here to get, so may as well check it out. I can't get very far on this leg, but I'll be able to get in those. Okay, I think I might have already gotten this one though. Yes, I didn't, but all right. I think right over here, if I'm remembering right, is the fast travel point by the mountainous thing here. Oh, we're gonna avoid you. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, there it is.
What kind of facility is Abyss?
You can, I can't.
There are some records of weapon research.
Now I can see Abyss Lavoir.
Does it have to do with the Naytibas?
I can't promise it doesn't.
That's a double negative. All right, perfect time to do that. I'm actually going to take the opportunity to take a bathroom break real quick. Give me just 1 second while I go over to here. Wow, that takes a little bit too long for that to happen. Are you messing up? Okay, there we go. That didn't take forever to load up. Sorry about that black there, but yeah, looks like my be right back screen didn't want to pop up, but yeah, I will be right back. And I'm back. See if the transition is any better. Nope, that's starting. There we go. Much better. Although, yeah, for some odd reason, with my different sources, essentially, or my scenes, it's my scenes technically, because the sources seem to load up fine. Yeah, with the different scenes that I have that I'm flipping between, the free version of stuff that I'm getting, is unfortunately, it doesn't load up instantaneously. So I'm sure at some point in time I'll get that to work a little bit better. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really want to like have a burning passion to do in this area, other than there's a part of me that wants to get all of the. Oh, I do have a new. No, never mind. Let me see here. Oh, actually, I think I did get 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did get a new one. I think I might have gotten this one. This one, no, wait. Yeah, I think oh, this one must have been. I don't know. I apparently got one of the, because I used to have 8. Now I've got 7 of these left. But regardless, I was thinking about trying to get all of these just to have them all, but I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. I mean, I could look it up essentially. I mean, I'm only missing 7, so. And I'm sure it's just like little tiny spots that I haven't, gone to and looked at the body or something, just missed it somehow. But let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6, 7. So yeah, I got an extra one. That's hilarious. I got one without realizing it. But oh yeah, and then definitely want to adjust this because I want to make sure that I have the reflex. And then this will also be good. That'll be good. That won't be well, that's attack speed. I mean, I don't know if that'll matter as much. I'm assuming it's gonna be best is this, and speed of attack won't matter as much, but I mean, I guess this won't matter too much. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Speed's good. Speed is good, because then I can attack a bit quicker. All right, let's do this.
Do I have to go through another test?
Yes, there cannot be any exceptions.
Then let's not waste any time.
Yeah, I'm messing this one up. Wow, and this is with the reflect thing. That's weird, man. I'm just gonna revive. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing so well. That is with the reflective. It should make it easier for me to be able to do that. Huh. I guess I got my timing down, or timing improper. But all right, let's try and pay a little bit more attention with this.
Do I have to go through another test?
Can I skip this?
Then let's not waste any time.
Yes, let's not waste any time. Oh man. Well, actually, because I'm a little bit quicker, I might be able to do this, honestly. Yeah, I think this is actually gonna work. There we go. Okay, cool. Yes, that actually doesn't work very well. So wow, it was just the speed. Interesting.
Just as I heard, outsider. This place is deeper and darker than the last.
I was expecting that to be more difficult. But cool. Okay, I did it, but a little weird the way I did it. I'll take it though. I mean, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with the way I got through that, but it's interesting that, oh, I guess technically I don't need camouflage anymore. That's right, because it's going to be, we'll use that, and I'm trying to remember what else I used in this. Oh, I think I actually was using the suppression one just because the shield penetration. I don't know if that actually works with. Well, actually, let's see here. I don't think anything else would be really worthwhile because reflex. I can't reflect things. Maybe the health. I guess I could go protection too. Yeah, you know, it's probably going to be better just to have the protection on. I mean, it's not going to matter much, but I mean, I don't think anything else really does anything. So, yeah, we'll just go Eagle Eye in that. And then none of this is going to matter. So we will go with a bunch of ranged stuff, I think. Okay, ranged enhancement. Ranged enhancement. R is for ranged. There we go. Shield penetration, sure. I guess we can go with shield destruction. I don't know if these actually do anything, honestly. I mean, I'm probably not going to need it. I mean, the extra, what is that? 22, 37% damage for the ranged attacks. I think it's probably going to be pretty good. Actually, I suppose I could see the stats as well. Does it actually tell me what my ranged shield damage reduction? Melee damage reduction, melee damage reduction. Shield penetration 24%. Yeah. So, okay, there we go. Bonus range attack power, 37%. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so I think I was reading this incorrectly, yeah. No? Oh, it's because of this, right? No. Oh, okay, never mind. I think I'm thinking weird. Shield penetration and shield destruction. Yeah. Okay. I'll just leave it that way. I think I'm good. All right, let's go in to here. Because I think I get, even if I didn't, well, let's just skip this because I've seen it so many times. I think I've seen, right, I think I have a section of game where I can choose whether or not to move on in the game before it like brings me away from being able to come back to the Great Desert. So I've still got time.
No blade, just like in Altesse Lavoie.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Fun times.
Are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, all right.
I still really...
With you, Lily.
I'm kind of divided on whether or not I want them to like fill in, because here's the thing. I like this game a lot because it leaves certain gaps for you to fill in with your own imagination, essentially, to work out on your own. Gonna attack me? Yep. Here, boy. Didn't do too well there, but hey, we'll take it. And like, there's a part of me that wants to know what they actually wanted the story to be. Oops. And there's a part, or like, have a definitive answer on it, but there's also a part of me that really loves being able to just speculate about how things are, or how things were meant to be. Let's see here. Or how, like, basically having my own headcanon about stuff.
What's happening?
What's happening is we're...
The way up in the right corner.
Yes.
Right corner. Where is it?
Let's see if I can get through this in one try. I think the first time I came through this, I got through here, I think maybe in the first try, but I'm not 100% on that one. But I know I've had some bad runs on this in the past. So...
Over here! Hurry!
Yeah. And up we go. Yes. Whee! Oh wow, I don't think I've ever landed here before. I typically land on that thing and then she's like hanging there like, oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Blow it up! That should shut down this area's security.
Yes, let's try and get this. And lastly, there we go. Ah, security off.
The saw blades have stopped.
Okay, and I think, I mean, there are things to collect back there, but I don't need any of them, I think. Like that, don't need that. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. I think I might get some of this stuff in here, but... like, I'm not going to go up there because I know it's not worth it. It's like a drone upgrade module or something. I've got so many of those, I don't care about them. Yes, this way. Thanks, box. There's your box. Yeah, see, I like having a ton of extra damage on this because then it cuts through them so quickly. I don't think there's actually a reason to go in there, is it? I can't remember. We'll just try going this way. Oh. Went a little bit too close to it. Oh, nice. All right, let's get you. Out of the way. There we go.
It reminds me of that research lab.
Oops.
There must be a tunnel to open the gates.
Yeah. I still, while I play this, I'm always like, okay, I gotta reload. Nope, there is no reload. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the guys that fall down. Oh, there we go. All right, now blow yourselves up, please. Thank you. Even though I don't need this. Yeah, it's just gonna be a... I'll probably just start skipping those because I know I've gotten everything in here.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
Yes. And now I'll be able to come over here and get this. And then get attacked from behind, I think.
The gate's security is down.
No? Okay.
Eve, watch out!
And kindly blow yourselves up. Thank you. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Oh, actually, no, that was the right way. We open the gate over here. That's right. And we have to deal with this guy, right? Gotcha. No, you're not gonna blow yourself up yet? There you go. All right, no more slugs. Oh yeah. I look over to see if anybody's chatted, and that's what he does. Gotta love it. Perfect timing, game. Nice job. Ah, yes, this area.
The old research lab.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Oops, not up on there, Eve. Don't go up on there. There we go. I can hit them, but they have trouble hitting me. That's just the way I like it. Oh! Oh. Once again, the platforming on this is one of the few things that I will complain about a little bit, because there are times when I go this way and Eve, because she'll put her foot back, she'll suddenly climb up on top and then jump off like she's trying to end herself for some reason. Whoop. Oh wow, you're still walking around? Thought you would have blown up at some point in time. Okay, so hello. There we are. And I think there is a... Yeah, back there's that, but I don't think it has anything for me. I'm not even concerned about it. Hello. Goodbye. We may as well rest while we can. Oh, blow yourself up, please. Thank you. Blow yourself up, please. Thank you. A little bit hard to see where this is. Nope, I did not get it. Ah, there it is. There we go. And
We'll need to find a panel.
you don't have you didn't drop anything. Interesting. And whoop. Never mind, I guess there wasn't a guy here. I was expecting to be a guy around the corner. Kind of funny. Come on. There you go. I remember the first time I encountered these guys, it was actually kind of, it was a neat experience. Having to deal with them, it's actually kind of funny now, because you can just rub your feet up against them and then they blow up. So oh, I was trying to hit his explodey thing, his med pack that explodes? I don't know. Oh well. I wonder if he came out of that guy and spawned over here because he was in the wall or something. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Not quite to the spot that I think we're at. So, oh, never mind. I guess we are.
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with Naytibas.
Yeah.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
Right here. I think this is where we get attacked from behind, right?
Back to
Maybe?
the gate.
I guess not. Yep, there's Raffi again. It's interesting to know that, well, I won't necessarily say it just in case anybody in here is not actually played all the way through. Oh, I got plenty of ammo. Oops. Oh yes, these guys. Oh, let's get rid of these guys. If I recall correctly, you guys are not great with these. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Take a little bit of damage so we can get closer. This just wrecks them. Oh, hello. Oh, there's your explodable.
That battle was amazing.
That was pretty cool. I don't mind that. This is actually a pretty fun thing here. I mean, particularly when you got... I think the first time I came through, I was switching over to like the eagle eye stuff and whatnot, but I didn't have as much stuff as I do now that, you know, boosted up all the way. It was still a very fun fight. Like, you had to switch over with stuff. It was a creative way of making the player utilize the ranged attacks when you may not have done that a lot. And this like long hallway really makes you think about your resources and how to utilize them properly and go, okay, crap, I can't get these guys because they're actually blocking basically every single one of my hits. How can I get around that? So, and I didn't even use all of my stuff. So, yes, this part.
That switch should turn off the security. Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
There we go. This is always weird because I'm never like straight on here. Suppose I could have gone there, but I think I'll wait. There we go. There we go. There's also a way to skip that section, which is nice. Go back, Eve. Thank you. I'll go, even though this is a dumb thing for me to do. Down! Oh, yep, that was why I was dumb. For a second there, I thought I was gonna be stuck there. With Eve, like, stutter stepping there.
That was really scary.
That was pretty scary.
Let's head to the gate on the other side.
That was also kind of scary because I almost made myself fall off. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm going to go up here anyway, just in case anybody is playing this and hasn't gone up here. Nice little box with a bunch of nothing for me and maybe something for you. Oh, yes, these things. Oh, yeah. I found out if you fail these a whole bunch, it slows down the timer at the top. I just typically fail a bunch, like maybe 4 times, then I just go forward. Sometimes more, just to find out if I can do it. But there we go. Okay, let's start. Now I have more time to do it, and this helps me out because my dyslexia hates this. Oops. There we go. Plenty of time now. They actually updated that if people weren't aware of that. See? Bunch of useless stuff. Well, again, maybe not for everybody.
Eve, sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What? How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
I love this little thing here where, like, you know, Adam comes back and he's like, "Oh, you're already gone." I still, and honestly, that's the thing that I was mentioning before at the beginning of Abyss Levar, is that I wonder if Adam wasn't off fixing the tetrapod at that point. I wonder if any time the tetrapod is, you know, quote unquote not working, if he's just using that as a way to like manipulate Eve, or make her stick around so she gets more invested in the world and whatnot.
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
I think technically I don't need to. Yeah, I don't really need to go and search and find, like, I know there's like stuff up there that I can get. I don't need to get that stuff because I've got everything I need. So in that case, let me see here. I know that thing's gonna fall. Can't remember if this is the way to go. Oops, that's definitely not the way to go. Falling, not the way to go. Yeah, this is the way to go, I think. I know there's probably like a quicker way to do this, but my way, I'll just do it that way. Yeah, like there's a box up there or something. Oh, I might go over there to hit that, hit the rope just in case I fall and I have to go all the way through it again. I'd much rather, much rather not, go through all of that again. And I know there's like an enemy down below and a box and whatnot, and it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I guess technically I am hitting it. Oh yeah, that's right. Still takes 3 bullets. Okay, this way, if I fall and kill myself, which can happen.
To get to the research building's entrance with the rope.
I won't have to worry about it. Whoops. What in the world was, okay, wow, okay, that's interesting. Hi there. That was fascinating. Again, platforming on this can be a little hit or miss sometimes. Small criticism though. Once again, be a little hit or miss sometimes. Oh, cool. Let's fast travel. Oh my gosh. Eve. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do this again because I'll take the damage to be up here again, hopefully. Yes. Okay, good. That's one of the things. Eve's momentum on this can be really weird. Like she'll land sometimes, just stop immediately, and sometimes she'll just be like, "Oh, you want me to roll off the edge?" No, Eve, that will kill you. But whew, just got that one on. Yeah, I think they, let's see if they did this. Yes, okay, they did. That was what I was trying to test before, and I will say they definitely did fix it. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a guy here. Aww. Hey, what you gonna do now? Oh, you're gonna try and spit at me, huh? Oh, you're gonna try and hit me. Well, neither of you guys can hit me, and I don't really want to deal with you guys, so I'm not gonna. There we go. And we could go out and get that thing there, but again, it's not really anything. At least nothing important for me. But since we're here, may as well get this, which is a bunch of nothing. How many of those do I even have? Oops, wrong one. 219 of them. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
You made it!
We did make it.
You just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
Sometimes I love the way that Lily responds to things. Yes, Raffi.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take a second to regroup.
All right. Yeah, I suppose I did take a little bit of damage by falling, so may as well. Ah! Hey, Mark. Sorry if I missed your message from earlier. I just glanced over and noticed it. Good to see you again. If you're still here, that is. Because yeah, sometimes I get too into the game, and then I forget to check over it. Oh, we're gonna be fighting me again. I forgot about that. All right, I think I'm set for this. Oh yeah, I just don't really need any of this. Huh. You know, I never thought about using these to protect me from stuff on the ground, but I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, I don't... if I had an alert for being raided, I'd probably notice that, but... but yeah, it's, yeah. With me, if I get too into the game, I'll just, I forget to glance over at my... Because chat for me is off on in a different screen. Yeah, it's been a while since I had someone in here chatting, so... All right, but yeah, I don't know if you... I don't know if you've been here for me fighting myself or not, but here's Eve from Stellar Blade fighting Maelstrom. Yes.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
Alright, let's see if I can, Oh, I'm missing them. Oh, just missing. That one was even on there. Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope, aim at those things. Thank you. The auto aim can be exploited a little bit in this. There we go. Single cycle. Woohoo!
You did it!
Not as hard as I expected.
Nice.
There we go. Definitely wasn't as hard as I expected either. No. But yeah, that's a little thing. If you get all of them, you have like I've got a decent chunk of a bonus to my ranged attacks. It makes it so you can actually single cycle the thing, and I don't even have all the bonus to my single or to my ranged attacks on here. But yeah, running up and doing shotgun to the face once the weak point is exposed, it definitely makes it a lot easier. So trade back to this though. Oh, and Mark, I don't know, are you familiar with Stellar Blade?
The hypercell is intact.
And also,
it's almost like
oh no, okay. Oh, gotcha.
I'm getting more and more curious.
Then I'm gonna skip this because I don't want to ruin anything if I can. Oh, I don't know if I can skip this. Uh-oh. Here, tell you what. Let's mute that. And we're gonna go to this. There we go. So, Mark, how have you been doing today? You got rated today. So that's nice. What did you stream? Oh, and I suppose I could also switch over to... Oh, you know what? No, I don't think I'll do that. I might have... Do I have this over here? No. Or do I? No, I don't have this over here. Sorry. Oh, gotcha. How is that game? Because I've been thinking about checking it out, and since it's free to play, I mean, it's something that I wouldn't have to invest any money on. Is it fun? Is it good? I know it would probably be a decent stream game because it's a looter shooter, but yeah, I've been considering looking into it. Let's say that much. Let me see if I can find this here. There it is. Yeah, while this is going, let's just go ahead and hit play on this. Oh, I don't think this is actually playing, darn. Yeah, I don't think I have this set up properly to play music. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, so First Descendant, I've not actually played, I don't think I've actually played any looter shooters. I mean, I have like Warframe and stuff, but I haven't, I mean, or I have access to it because that's also free to play, I suppose, other than like DLC stuff. But yeah, it's something that I've been considering, just because it's brand new, might be somewhat popular and whatnot. So, but yeah, what is your impression on it? And we're, I think almost. Oh wait, okay, I can skip the cutscene now. Ha. All right, we gonna have any other cutscenes? But and I guess while you're possibly responding to me, if you don't, that's okay too. If you're like, nah, I'm not sure whether I like it or not, or if you're typing out a huge thing, I also appreciate that too. But this game, Stellar Blade, is I'd say it's a mixture of a couple different genres of game. It's very akin to, or it has elements that are very much like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or the newer God of Wars. It has also some inspiration from things like Sekiro. So it's got a little bit of Souls inspired gameplay and whatnot in there as well. It has a really good story, I'll say. I think that, well, I mean, some people have criticized the story. I actually like it because of the way they approach it. And I also just had a ton of fun, like trying to figure out the ending before I got there. So, then there's also the gameplay. The gameplay is super fun. It's a very satisfying combat. I'm like right there. You were just watching me use the gunplay in this. They have like actually here now oh wait, I don't know if the cutscene's completely done. I'm technically back in the game, but I think there's another cutscene here in a minute that might ruin some stuff if you ever wanted to. Okay, let's see if I can skip this. No, okay, good. I can kind of, but there's definitely some inspiration from Nier Automata. So if you're familiar with that at all, there's some elements a little bit that's like that. It's definitely like okay, I think we're now done. So let me go ahead and bring us back in. Oops. There we go. Now full screen. Haha. Okay, so it's definitely like post-apocalyptic. The gun stuff that I was going through right there, that's some of it. Most of it actually has to do with, as you can probably imagine, a blade, which Eve is the main character here. And she, oh yeah, this is not how she always looks. You actually have, there are 72 different outfits you can put her in. Although I think there's more now. So you get to go through and choose exactly how you want to look when you want to play through the game, and if you get bored of that, you can pick something else. But oh, nurse. I don't know. Oh yeah, I think there was a nurse back there somewhere. Let's see here. But yeah, I mean, like, what I'll say is there's a ton of different outfits that you can choose from. Some of them more risque than others. And then some of them a bit more modest than others, you know, like, yeah, you know, this one's pretty cool. But oh, this one, I think people were saying like this reminds them of Ada from Resident Evil. But oh yeah, then there's Kill Bill as well, you know, inspiration from Kill Bill. It says Kill on the on the shoulder there, which is also inspiration from, I think, Enter the Dragon or something like that. But yeah, then we got a pilot. But yeah, so tons and tons and tons of outfits you can choose from. I'm going with this one because this is one that they gave out for free along with a free boss challenge mode. And you get this one for completing boss challenge mode. Oh, actually here, this is one that's probably the funniest, these two. Hair Bear and then Teddy Bear. So and then there's different enhancements and stuff like that you can utilize, but it's definitely very much like a different kind of there's light attacks, heavy attacks, different kinds of combos. Let's see if I can remember this one. There it is. That's my favorite combo. A bunch of different kinds of special attacks you can do by holding down a button and then pushing, you know, one of the other buttons on the side. There's 4 different attacks here, and then another 4 different attacks there. There's a different mode that reminds me of God of War, the later ones. So it's that should give you somewhat of an overview of the gameplay, I guess. You know, double jump and air dodge and all that stuff, and you can use dodge maneuvers and whatnot. So I haven't been on much. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I hope it wasn't too serious. I haven't had any super health oriented stuff recently, except I'm getting like eye surgery next month. But that's not like health scare, it's like vision stuff. But I'm sorry to hear about that. I know that health situations can be scary. So I don't think, me personally, I haven't had any like major health scare type stuff. But I've had like other family members who have. You know, like my stepfather had a heart attack, and that was, you know, pretty scary. So I know how tough that can be on you and your family. So I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. But hey, you not being on much, that's probably a very good thing. if you're taking it easy and you know, recovering, because depending on how bad things went, you know, definitely take the time to recover. Not sure, went pictures, and after I came out of the cinema, I got blue lighted to hospital with a suspected heart attack. Oh wow. Huh. Okay. Gotcha. Huh. I wonder. Okay, so this is just okay. If you spend a whole lot of time, you know, in my chat or hanging out with me or anything like that, you're gonna find that I've got a weird brain. Hence another one of the reasons why with the brain. Okay, it might have been a minor one. I hope so. Yeah, heart attacks are no joke. But one of the things I'll mention is, and I'm sure doctors probably already knew about this or whatnot, but I know that one of the reasons why people say that like sitting is the new smoking is sitting for extended periods of time or spending too much time lying down can cause blood clots that when they then get dislodged, they can go into your heart and cause some kind of a heart attack. So part of me, when you were explaining that, made me think of that. But again, because if you're sitting down in a cinema for a few hours and you get up, it might have exacerbated some blood clot that was in one of your vessels or something like that. Could have been that. But again, I'm no doctor. I don't know you personally. Go to your doctor for your medical advice. It was just a random thing that got stuck in my brain from a long time ago. So, oh, gotcha. Yeah. See, so like I said, I bet you that your doctors were on the ball on that one. So, but yeah, one thing I'll say, I'm glad that you're still with us, because like I said, heart attacks are no joke. And that it seems to be a minor one. Do they know if there was any damage to your heart? Because I know that any heart attack can cause damage, and that can like be a lasting thing. Because that's kind of hard to recover from if there's like major damage to your heart vessels or whatnot, or the heart muscle. So, and again, don't feel like you need to like tell me any of this. I'm just like, I'm interested and hoping that you're doing okay. Okay, you gotta go. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I hope that everything turns out better than they were expecting. Yeah, I'll say be well. I don't know what your stance is on this, but I'll pray for you that everything's okay. And yeah, if I don't see you later today, don't worry about it. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer anyway. And if you don't make it to my streams because you're dealing with health issues, do not worry about that at all. I'd much rather you take care of yourself than stop by at all. But yeah, definitely. If you do feel up to it, at a later time, and you see me online, definitely give me an update, because like I said, I'll be praying for you. But yeah, it was nice having you around, and like I said, I hope things go really well for you, or that you're much better off than they thought you were going to. Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have misread that. Okay. Oh, I see. I think I put a comma in your. I think I put a comma in there. It's like, I've got to go, comma, and I'm going to go see a cardiologist. Okay. All right. Well, when you do get the appointment, because that's something I was doing as well for myself for my eye surgery. I went in, saw a. Oh, don't worry about it. English grammar is so wonky and weird, and it can be difficult to get right. Like there are. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Dealing with something off on the side. But yeah, I was gonna say that English grammar can be very, very. English grammar is something that even people who are native English speakers don't get right all the time. Like there are times when I'm wondering whether or not I should put in a comma or something. So yeah, the fault's on my end. Also because of my dyslexia, when I read through things, sometimes when I was learning how to read, I learned how to think ahead because I can't read ahead. Like the word that I'm reading is the word that I'm reading aloud. So in order to know where the sentence is going to go, I had to think ahead of where I was going to go. So there are times when I will fill in what I think something is going to be, and I read a sentence incorrectly. So it's 100%, or it's not your fault for putting in bad grammar or anything like that, because I don't think that you're. I don't think you're required to put in good grammar in a Twitch chat when you're limited with characters and. Yeah, don't worry about that type of stuff. But But okay, cool. So if you're going to be sticking around, then cool. But yeah, as I was going to say before, like I was doing something similar. I went in to go see an ophthalmologist. Again, mine's what I'm going in for, you know, health-wise, so much less of an issue than a heart attack and going in to see a cardiologist. I will say my grandfather died of a heart attack. And he was relatively young, not like, you know, super young or anything like that, but and I've gone in to get my heart checked out. I went in to get a CT scan and whatnot, because it was relatively inexpensive, let's say. But yeah, so I've had my heart checked out and whatnot, and I've went in to see the ophthalmologist to you know, set up an appointment, and so yeah, I'm aware of how that type of stuff can go, and I wish you luck on that as well, because I know how it can be a little bit stressful to. Can I pause this? Oh darn.
He was right here a minute ago. While we wait.
I'll just skip this, because again, I don't want to ruin the game for you if you're.
I can now distribute the body. It might add some stress.
That'll be of great help.
Okay, there we go. This is just when we get a second exospine, which is something that Eve gets. Okay.
Thank you, Lily.
But I already have this because I played through the game a couple times already. But yeah, what I'll say is, now Adam's back already. So I'll say that I can understand how, like, getting an appointment for a cardiologist and then having that unanswered question, essentially, of like, okay, well, how are things going to go, or when is the appointment going to be, how that can add stress to your life. So yeah, what I definitely recommend is, and I don't know if you're asking for my recommendation, but I definitely I'd like to try and help as much as I can, I suppose. Finding what you do to, like, unwind for things, or like to relax. Try and do that a little bit more while you're waiting for your appointment, waiting to set up the appointment and whatnot. Just because I know that this type of stuff can be a stressful time, like in between, the not knowing. Like right now, I can relate to a degree, where I'm sitting here going, well, you know, in a little bit less than a month, I'm going to be going in for a surgery. I don't know if they're going to be putting me under or not. You know, I don't know if I'll have some kind of reaction to the anesthesia. How are they going to do that? So, and I understand how that can add a little bit of stress that you wouldn't normally have in your life. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do that myself, so I'm trying to take my own advice to keep things in a good headspace, you know, I guess, and because I mean, stress can be something that can affect your body as well. So don't want to have that, you know, having some kind of an ill effect, or contributing to or exacerbating any issue you might have. But yeah, and here I am again. Like I'm giving you advice when you may not even want or need. So if you don't want advice, completely ignore me. You know, I'm just some random dude on the internet. So let's see here. Oh, okay. So normally you ride your motorbike in order to de-stress, to like just kind of like go out there and zone out and relax, I assume. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. Like if you go onto your motorbike, if you were to have another heart event, then that might be super bad. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Do you I know this is a little weird and probably not as great, but do you have any video games that are like where you can ride a motorcycle or something like that, or motorbike? Just to maybe even just simulate it to a degree, gain some kind of element of what you use to relax. Only GTA. I mean, it could work, right? You know, just a little bit. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna try and.
You're already prepared to leave.
Okay.
just finished.
I'm not actually going to leave with this.
We're going to be so close to the colony. It's just...
There's no need.
Oh yeah, there's
You and I will be waiting.
I know, but...
I think this might be something that might be a little bit of a spoiler. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. I don't get to... Okay, I get to... let's see here. Nope, let's travel to another region. So I'm going to take you through a little bit of this here. One thing I'll say is the music in this game is spectacular. Some of it is very relaxing. I can't remember if this music is relaxing or not. Actually, I think it is pretty good. I'm gonna maybe take you through a little bit of a, hopefully maybe a little bit of a relaxing time in this. but yeah. Oh wait, I don't want to fast travel. Come to think of it, I want to stay here. So this here is, it's not exactly where the game begins, but it is basically right after kind of the tutorial. This is also part of the tutorial of the game, but it's also where you get to start to hear the awesome music in the game. And you find out there's breakables and a bunch of different kinds of enemies. So I'll show you some of the other types of combat. I don't know why the game's like loot dropping frames like that, but see, there are these things. Ah. Oof. Yeah. So right now I'm a little overpowered, so I'll cut through the enemies a little bit better than normal, but the composers of this, of the music for this, did the music for Nier Automata. I think it's the same studio. Oh wow, I didn't investigate this? Interesting. So yeah, there's little things like this that you can go and pick up, and it fills in lore and whatnot. Yeah, so I guess to give you maybe a little bit of an idea, other than like the gameplay that I've explained on this, yes, I am trying to distract you a little bit, by the way, is that you kind of learn that humanity has gone out into the stars because something bad happened on Earth, where out of nowhere these things that they call Naytiba, that you'll if you stick around and watch me play this, I refer to as natives. Oh yeah, I didn't get this guy. Let's see if it'll give me the line or not, which will be funny if it does. It does not. Okay. There's materials you can pick up and build things and whatnot, but so humanity went out into the stars, made this place called the Colony, because they got essentially completely decimated on Earth by the Naytiba, or the natives, however you'd like to pronounce that, as I often say. And these are some of them that we see. Some of them are the one that came out of the statue and whatnot. Let's see if I can get this guy. Nope. There we go. There are different kinds of them that we'll run into throughout this. Like this guy here is, I think, called a cricket, or referred to as a cricket. I was mentioning this has like a bit of a Souls aspect to it. This would be like a bonfire here. It's a camp that you can sit down at, and it'll respawn enemies and whatnot. So, and that's where you'll go back to if you die. For the most part, I think there are checkpoints and whatnot, but yeah, you can also lock on and see what they have. The top bar is their HP, the middle bar is their shields, and the bottom one is actually their stance, I think it's called, or something along those lines. It's very much like Sekido, that if you if you get them down far enough on that, you get to put in a, oh, I love that. Gameplay is really, really satisfying. Like, when you hit them and they're like the torso flies away and the legs are left standing there, it's so fun. But but I'll say that once you knock down their stance far enough, you get a retribution attack that does a whole bunch of damage. So again, that's very much like Sekiro, from what I understand, because technically I haven't played Sekiro before. There's a little bit of platforming in this. There's also a little bit of like exploration. Like if you notice, there's some like yellow paint. So they went with the typical yellow paint stuff. And
there's another supply box over here.
Looks like I did not go this way. I've never done that before.
Sure, there are more supply
I'm up on top. All right, there we go.
Look carefully.
Yeah, and then there's that. Drop, please. Thank you. Whoa. I will say some of the complaints I have in the game. Sometimes the platforming, the traversal can be a little bit wonky. Like you'll jump forward, let go of the left analog stick that's making you go forward, and Eve will go off the edge. Like she'll take a few steps forward, or she'll roll off the platform and like die. It can be a little bit weird sometimes, but it's not too bad. It's a small criticism, because most of the game, like I would say this game for me is a 9 out of 10. I was gonna have it be, I think it was 8 out of 10. Then I got to the ending, and I'm not gonna spoil anything. The good ending on this is very satisfying, and it goes in a direction that I didn't necessarily expect, and in a way that's actually pretty. It's thought-provoking. It's a thought-provoking ending. Let's say that much. I don't want to get too much into it if you're actually going to play this at some point. But yeah, we can ambush things. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he's going to die because of the amount of damage I output in my current state. I think I haven't gone over here yet, have I? Oh, he's not here. Okay, never mind. There are boxes that you can find in different locations, like I mentioned before over there. I don't think I've actually gotten... Oh, we can scan like this too. So we got this enemy. There is a little bit of traversal like this that you can use to like get up to higher places. But I think I've already gotten this, or if I haven't, I don't need it. Yeah, it's just a Bitcoin. But keep going. If I remember right, this is where they first tell you about scanning. Yeah, there we go. There's little side sections here that you can like jump up, and I've already gotten it, but yeah, little hidden things that's pretty cool for those who like exploration and whatnot. Let me see if I can. Oh, here actually. Oh, that one's already. Never mind. Whoops. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Let's see if I can do this right. I did not do it right. I love that. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight him actually. Why not? See if I can, there's a perfect block. So anytime you perfect block, there's like this bit of lightning that comes out, and whatnot. And it takes away one of their stance things. So I watched a program on Netflix about the evolution of video games. It was called High Score, well worth a watch. Okay, I think I've heard about that. I don't know if, I can't remember if I've actually watched it or not. But yeah, advancement of technology is really fascinating to me. So I probably will check that out, by the way. And I'll check to see if I haven't seen it yet. But even if I haven't, I'll probably watch it again. Just because, again, I like, well, one, I like video games, and two, the advancement of technology is pretty cool. Like let's see here. We could go all the way back to, I don't think Pong was the first, I think Pong was the first competitive multiplayer game. if I remember right. But there were games that came out before that, of course. But I think Pong was one of them that like really got popular because you were able to play against someone else, and that opened up a whole new aspect to gaming. Like, wait, you can play against someone else, you know, and try and beat their high score or something, or like. But yeah, it's definitely it's an interesting thing. So yeah, I appreciate your suggestion. It's something that, like I said, if I haven't seen it, oh wow, looks like I haven't actually gone down this way, maybe. Oh, we got one of these guys. Actually, I'm gonna try and, oh darn, okay. This is actually a pretty good opportunity to see some of the gameplay. Oh, I always miss that second one. Let's see if I can get him down. Oh, here's another thing that we can do. That's blink. I'm gonna try and actually get him to, oh, sorry, you were trying to hit me there? Sorry, I wasn't there. I'm gonna try and get the retribution here because he's relatively easy to read. There we go. So now we get retribution. I can now hit triangle and take out a whole bunch of his health. So, oh, and then I think, I couldn't really see it on his back. A bunch of these enemies have like faces on them and stuff. It's really weird. But there's definitely like a, an eldritch horror type aspect to this where there's, oh, here, this is actually an enemy. I'll scan here real quick. You can see, oh yeah, enemy. Well, let's... Nope, I'm just gonna kill you outright. And you also find these things, which are people that are left here that are other airborne. Eve is one of the... Oh, actually, I suppose I didn't completely explain this part.
No, I don't feel like praying.
Oh, wow, okay. So... Eve is a part of the like airborne fighting force of humanity. She was sent down from the colony in a huge group of people that all got decimated as they got sent down. So she's one of the last of her like force that came down here. And she met up with this guy named Adam, who is following us via this little drone here. That all happens in the first like 3 minutes of the game, 4 minutes of the game, or something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, I haven't investigated this yet. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. But another thing that's really interesting is, and I don't know if I'll be able to show you this now that this body's fallen over. Yeah, I don't think I can. This is something I noticed while I played the demo of this, but yeah, you can't really see it. There's no gore coming out of this person's head, even though they're missing a head. It's all like wires and metal stuff coming out. So, but earlier in the game, like right in the very, very beginning of the game, there was someone named Tacky that came down with Eve. And they went along and they were fighting together until Tacky got decimated by one of the Alpha natives, or Alpha Nativa. She had her arm chopped off, so she was like bleeding everywhere and whatnot. So there definitely seemed to be some kind of a difference between this person who showed up as human as well, I can't scan them now, but when you scan them, they show up as saying human. And then there's some difference between that and at least Tacky. But yeah, regardless, there's some other interesting stuff that, again, this happens in the first, I don't know, 10 minutes of the game that you're playing. Oh yeah, so these things blow up. Let's see, what's another fun way to go? And go over here. I don't know if you speak Russian or not, but I think that this is Cyrillic here. Although I think one of those looks like maybe it's partially Korean. I don't know. But yeah, there's that. Oh, just did the Lara Croft. That's a rare thing. I got a code from this guy to use to unlock a chest. But I can't remember where it was. I don't think I actually showed this, but you can actually swim in this. You can swim underwater. There's no oxygen indicator. It's actually mentioned once again very early in the game that humanity found a way to make it so that you don't need oxygen, and you can survive in space by using, I believe it was body frame is what they refer to it as, I believe. But there's also things called WB pumps, which, let's see here, where are they? Yes, WB pumps. Revive someone, revives in the same place when killed in combat. It's like all the small cybernetics to all cybernetic signals in the body. Yeah, so it's basically something that that brings you back to life, I guess, in this. So if you have enough power, essentially, it seems like you're able to bring yourself back to life, essentially, or live forever. So yeah, it's some interesting stuff that they deal with in this, in terms of like, okay, well, what if humanity could do this or this? I'm not going to get into much more, I guess I'd say, beyond that, just because, like I said, if you ever want to play this game, it's definitely worth playing. The 9 out of 10, I'd say, is because of the gameplay, the story, the characters. Eve is an interesting character because she's been trained as a fighter. She has things that would typically be conceived of or thought of as masculine. Then she's also got some very feminine qualities to her as well. So it's an interesting balance, and it makes her an interesting personality. And she also has a very interesting story arc, or a character arc, sorry. Yeah, there's just some really interesting stuff, I'd say, that they have you go through in this throughout the story. So I guess I'll kind of leave it at that, but I'll still show you some of the other areas and whatnot. Oh, this is kind of fun. This is something I did at first, where I go like, I am the bush. You can hide here for this guy to go by. I mean, technically, I've got something where I could just come up behind him faster than this, but and you ambush him from the bush, but you can't really see the face on that one. Let's see here. Have I gotten this yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. Also, this guy. I think I just have too much damage put out or output in this, so I'm killing things way too quickly. But here, let me actually try something real quick. Give me one moment. Just to make sure things are working properly. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Let's see if I can do this one properly. I did. So because every once in a while there's an enemy that's like hiding around the corner, and if you get them just right. Oh, and actually, I guess I technically didn't change. Oh wow, yeah, I've been walking around with without the proper exospines on. There's a lot of customization that you can get on this. Let's go camouflage. I think normally I have this one as beta trance. This one I'll go with double edge. And so yeah, all of these things, I'm skipping down by pages, by the way, to go through this. A lot of customization. So if you want to do something a specific way, or want to prepare yourself for some specific thing that you want to do, you likely can figure out a way to do it. So yeah, and you get 4 gear slots and 2 exospines eventually. I think I already went through all the... Oh, actually, I suppose I might have already gone through some of this stuff with you, but... But regardless, now we're all set up properly. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure that I remember that, I'm gonna jot down high score Netflix. There we go. Because I do want to remember that. Because again, I'm very interested in that type of stuff. Yes. Here, now let me show you something that's... Oh wow, I don't think I've ever pulled that off before, where I just double jump up here. Another thing that's really exploitable in this game is height. Like you find a height difference. Oh, this guy might be. Oh, there we go. And we can just take him out. Let's see if I can see his face now. Nah, he didn't fall right. Like I said, some enemies, a lot of enemies have faces on them. Not all of them, but let's see. Oh, there's some rather interesting boss fights, which I am kind of coming toward the end of stream. Not yet, but I think what I'll do is I'm gonna come up here because this is the first time you ever run into one of these camps where you can upgrade things, but go ahead and rest here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit farther because there is something down here that's worth showing. Oh wait, I didn't open this. That's hilarious. Okay, well, there's a fast way to get through this. All right. Oh, I didn't open this either. Ah! I trapped myself, so I can't go through the faster way. So yeah, this is like I think this is my 4th time playing through the game entirely. So there are certain things where I just was like rushing past. But yeah, technically there was a boss fight that was up there. Let's get rid of another cricket. Give that guy a prostate exam. I'm not gonna worry about these guys. Actually, there we go. Just for fun. Oh, I almost chained it. Oh yeah, there's this guy that spits at you. Another one of these guys. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. If I'm not mistaken, over here we'll run into something rather interesting. Well, not here exactly, but I'm getting up here because there's this guy. All right, now normally I would go up high to take care of this guy here, but I'm gonna fight him because I want you to see how much variety of enemies there can be. These guys are the worst for me. I can never tell when they're exactly gonna attack me. Oh. Oh, cool. I'll take it. So yeah, some kind of a horse-ish type thing. I really messed him up by pushing him up against the wall, though. Let's see. Suppose we can go for this guy as well. This guy actually has, I'll show you. Those little bulbs on his head he shoots at you. Ow. Take him out. But yeah, that's basically everything I wanted to show. So I'm gonna go back and save in an area where I can... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open up the area that makes it so I can go through and bypass this. But yeah, sometimes I get lost in the music, sorry. Oh, I can't do that in combat? Oh. Alright, now I'm no longer in combat. Okay, apparently I'm still in combat. Nope, not anymore. There we go. Alright, so now I can come through here. But I was going to show you a bit of boss challenge mode. Which, because the boss fights in this are actually pretty neat. I won't go through all of the bosses because again that'd be a little bit spoilery, but let's go back to main menu. Oh, something you can actually do in this is you can change the ponytail from long to short. So, because if you noticed, her hair is rather long. So they apparently spent a lot of time trying to get the physics right on that. But yeah, let's exit out of here. Oh no, I'll lose 36 seconds. And we have boss challenge here. Let's go with this, just because... oh, let's actually... I'm going through on minimal, but I don't think I'll go through on minimal. I'll go through on this. All right. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can actually choose my... I should be fine. It'll be fine. Renew equipment and appearance. Huh? Oh, cool. Looks like I will be able to choose this. So we're about to have a boss fight. It's probably going to be a decently easy boss fight. Because I'm pretty overpowered on things, but I'll go with that. You know what? Rather than going in all full force, I'm gonna hold back a bit. I'll just go with speed and whatnot. So this is the first boss. Well, no, I guess technically it's the second boss you run into, because there's one kind of in the tutorial. I don't really count it as a boss because you can't die in it. But
look,
very eldritch horror.
that's not an ordinary enemy.
Adam, get back!
This was in the demo, so yeah. Oh, wrong button. Oh, you're gonna try and get away from me, huh? Nope. Alright, got him down to phase 2. Gonna do your stuff. Oops. Messed that one up. Okay, so now he's dead. Well, I have to hit this first, but so that's a way you can do things. But I think I'll come back in this and just make it a little bit harder, or not necessarily harder on myself, but let's see here. I don't think that was my personal best or anything, but let's retry. Oh yeah, and then technically, because I can also I could change my outfit here as well, but let's see here. You had made a comment on the nurse outfit. See if I can remember or find where that nurse's outfit is. That way we can fight as the nurse. I seem to remember there being a nurse outfit too, but I don't know if I can remember what it looks like though, off the top of my head. Yeah, I think this is basically close as possible to the nurse, right? Was this the one you were thinking of? That was the nurse? Because it does have the little, cross, like, first aid cross on the belt. But let's see here. No, I don't think that was it, because you had made comment about it up higher. I don't know. Yeah, we got sailor outfits and whatnot, so a whole bunch of different things that you can choose from. Let's say that. Yeah, I don't know. I swear there was a nurse outfit in there, but regardless, we'll just keep it the same for now. But this time I'm going to go through and be a little bit less aggro on the thing. I might even try and beat it entirely by blocking, which could be a rather interesting thing to do. Oh, I missed it again. Oh man, see, and if you miss, if you miss the block, it can be actually quite punishing, like that. Like I try and block and it doesn't let me, so it's quite nice. There we go. Yeah, see, like if I don't, if I miss the first one, I miss the second one. So wrong button, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not doing so well on the perfect blocks. I'll heal myself. Oh. Okay, there we go. Getting some of the perfect blocks anyway. There we go. Okay. Oh, missed that one. Just two more and I get them. Oh, I missed the second one. There we go. I can hit him a couple times. Retribution. And each boss like has a little thing like this where you'll jump on top of them and then do some maneuver. It's pretty cool. They did remove some of the gore from what I understand. Like right there, I should have had like some more gore, like some gore all over my body. There we go. Now hit me. I'm gonna try and get him with oh. Oops, that's right, I forgot about those. There we go. See, and then we do the same maneuver again, but this time he's got lightning on him. Oh wow, that just completely killed him, huh? Wow, okay, I didn't expect all of his health to go away. I thought I was gonna have one more time. But yeah, the music in this is really, really good. So the music playing in the background, I love it. Perfect dodge, perfect parry, wow. So, well, there you go. I don't necessarily want to show much more beyond that, just because, like, sure, basically the first boss, it's not that big of a deal. This has been out for a super long time because this was in the demo that they released. But yeah, I definitely well, actually, I guess Mark, would this if you are still here, I suppose I didn't check to see, but would this be something you'd be interested in? Oh, actually, cool. I can see that you're still here. Haha. Would this be something you'd be interested in actually playing? Or is this like not your? Yeah. Oh, you are. I'm assuming that's you're still here. But would this be something you'd be interested in actually playing through? Because it's the combat's complex enough, but not overly complex. It might not be complex enough for you. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what your playstyle is, but yeah, if you are interested in this, here. Oh, hey Vorpal, nice to see you. Been a while. Unfortunately, I'm like just gearing things down for for the end of stream. But it's good to see you again. What I'll say is, yeah, it has been a while. I think I can't remember if last time you were here I was playing Stellar Blade again or not, but I think it might have been something else. Might have been Still Wakes the Deep or something. But yeah, since then I played through Riven. Oh, cool. Okay. You know, I've been hearing other people playing that. I was just asking Mark how the game was. What do you think of the game? Is it fun? Is it I've heard to some degree it has some flaws to it. I've been thinking about picking it up, but well, I guess not picking it up, but playing it and then maybe doing it on stream. just because it's free to play. You know, why not? But yeah, how's it? How you liking it? Oh, you are? Okay. Huh. Oh, gotcha. All right, Mark. It might actually be perfect time then, Mark, because I'm going to be ending the stream probably pretty quick. But Mark, I do want to know whether you would want to play Stellar Blade or not, because if you would, or if you do want to play Stellar Blade, I don't want to ruin anything in the game, like by playing a whole bunch of extra things or like close to the end of it or anything like that, or ruin any of the story elements, because it's definitely worth playing. Like I said, I give it a 9 out of 10 because of the gameplay, the story, the character arcs, and whatnot. Like I said, it's not a perfect game. Got a few flaws in it. And I don't think it's like it's not. Yeah. I'll rather than going too in depth with it, I'll just say that. But if it's on PS5, you're fine because I've not seen it at all. Oh no, well it's on PS5 right now, but it is going to be coming out on PC as well at some point in time. But okay, well that's the thing. Like I don't want to ruin anything. So like essentially what I'm saying is I wouldn't want to play like a ton of it on stream, like if you're around or something like that. So like if you show up, I wouldn't want to be like ruining the game for you if you want to play it, because it's definitely worth playing through. But Vorpal, let's see here. The biggest complaint always the microtransactions. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. So you'd still play it, or you're saying I should still play it? Oh, you gotcha. You would still play it. Gotcha. Okay, so you don't care as much about. Oh, gotcha. So you wouldn't care as much for like story elements were ruined, because here's the thing, like I'm like almost right at the end of the game. So oh, spoilers help. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I can understand that. Like I'm the type of person where I gain a lot of enjoyment out of like trying to figure out where the game's going and how the game's going to end and whatnot. But yeah, I can definitely understand that's not necessarily for everybody. And then Vorpal, yeah, I'll say that I think that's the biggest complaint I've heard from other people, or like people complaining about it like on YouTube or something like that, where like, it's got microtransactions. But it's a free-to-play game, you know. It's like that's kind of expected with free-to-play games. Like, how are they going to make their money? But yeah, as you can see, there's a bunch of different types of enemies in the game. I think this is this will be different if you haven't beaten the game or whatnot. But oh, you got a great skin. Okay. Used to being a whale. Oh, gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. But I'm gonna, oops, not that one. We're gonna go with ending, because technically I will be ending the stream here, but I'm still gonna stick around for a little bit of time to chat with you guys. But or chat with chat. I got a great skin, so I'm happy, and the game is just fun. Yeah, see, I've heard some good things about it. Yeah, I might actually pick that up then. That might be something I might stream then. But yeah, so again, Mark, a lot of well wishes. Like I said, I'll be praying for you with your health concerns. I'll keep it, kind of vague, just in case you want to do that. Although I guess now technically it's out there on the VOD. But yeah, like I said, find some time to relax. Get your mind off of things. That'd be my suggestion for you. And again, don't necessarily take my suggestions. I'm just some random dude on the internet. But yeah. And then Vorpal. Yeah, thanks for the oh, and actually, I mean, Mark, you as well were also giving me a little bit of insight on the Last Descendant, or the First Descendant. First Descendant? Last Descendant? What is it? I've got it in my Steam library, so I'll be able to download it. So I'm sure I'll know the name better once I've played it a bunch. First Descendant. Okay, there we go. First to the last, whatever. But or the first shall be last, the last will be first, or whatever. So there we go. But I think it's got crossplay. Okay, gotcha. And is on everything. Most of my friends are on Steam. I'm on PS5. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'll probably get it on computer because it does seem like it's a shooter. And I think I'd probably do a bit better with the shooter with mouse and keyboard. But yeah. And then I think it's also slightly easier for me to stream off of my PC than it is off of my my PlayStation 5. It used to be the other way around when I started stream. If you remember, Vorpal, I think you came around when I was still just streaming off of my PS5 when I was doing Stellar Blade. So, but I can't remember honestly if I'd gotten my computer by then or not. But regardless, now that I have my computer, I'm much better off because, you know, better mic, have overlays and all that stuff. So, yes. Yes, yeah, definitely. And then, I mean, I also now I have like an end card that I can put up. I can have some kind of a representation of me, you know, on stream, you know, so like I can have a little, you know, brain with electricity and the maelstrom coming out of the brain, you know, like hopping around as I talk. So yeah, I'm very happy with the upgrade that I got. But yeah, it's I'm very happy with my upgrade. At some point in time, I'll probably like get into Stream Elements, maybe look into having something that's not free. Because I mean, all the stuff that I have, like art-wise, I either made it myself or it's some free animated, you know, overlay. So I don't know. Maybe I could look into making my own overlay stuff. Who knows? But yeah, it's I'm very, very happy with my PC upgrade. And yeah, I think I am probably going to pick up playing The Last Descendant because it looked fun. And heck, I might even rope some friends into playing. Who knows? But because I mean, it's, from what I understand, it's a multiplayer game, so having other people to play with would probably be good. So, oh, gotcha. Hey, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. Hey, that way then we'd be able to talk with me not having to read your text all the time. So, as a question is, are you Vorpal Sponge on? Actually, let's see. Are you Vorpal Sponge on? Oh, I guess technically it wouldn't need to be Steam, would it? I'm sure there'd be like I know there's some way to like do things because you're not on Steam. You'd be on PS5. So, say it's like Warframe and Destiny. Yeah. See, I've heard the same. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, no. That's one of the things I was gonna try and work out. But yeah, let me do this here real quick. Whisper. Or is it not gonna let me whisper through? I don't think it's gonna let me whisper through through OBS here. Let me switch over to actual Twitch. And I believe my thing would be here. No, here. There we go. Okay. Vorpal Sponge. Whisper. I have blocked whispers from strangers by sending a whisper. Got it. Yes. This is not a stranger. I know Vorpal. Vorpal stopped around a few times. We are well acquainted with Vorpal. All right. Oops. There we go. So I have sent you a whisper. And I can't remember if you are on. Oh, I suppose my Discord is the same as my screen name on Twitch. So if you do a search for that, you'll also see the same exact. So hey, there you are. But yeah, if you want to find me on Discord, that'd be another way to do things. Gotcha. Let's see here. Just send me your. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Let me go over here real quick. And no, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me go over to. I'm just gonna do this because it's probably gonna be easier. Please wait. Verifying login information. Come on, Steam. An error has occurred. retry. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to whisper you my. Oh, actually, here. Let me. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do this. Oh, actually, here, I'll tell you what. What's probably going to be easiest, because I know I'm going to want to have things set up differently on Steam, I think. Well, we'll work it out at a different time. I'm going to go ahead and just send you my Discord. You see here, because that'll probably be. Yes, I am clicking on that. There we go. Oh, it's not going to let me do that. Oh, gotta love this. All right, you know what? I'm just going to do it this way. I'm going to copy and paste it that way. It's interesting because I'm working on 3 different screens, so you beat me to it. Okay, there we go. I think they actually did away with the numbers after the screen name, which is kind of weird, but I'm still going to do that. Be able to add you that way. Boop. That didn't work. Double check the username. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that, and hopefully that will work. All right, well, if that doesn't work, I'm actually just gonna send you mine as well. Because, let's see here. Mine is just going to be, oops, gotta spell my name properly first of all, that'll work better. So, that is my Discord. So it's the exact same as my name in Twitch. So, but I did send Vorpal Sponge a what you sent me essentially without the number afterwards. A friend request on or I sent you, I should say, a friend request, but I don't know if it's actually you or not. That would be the thing. But let's see here. Pending. Oh yeah, I'm betting this is not you. The person I sent it to is likely not you, because they've got a completely different screen name. So it's probably going to be easiest just for you to send me the friend request in Discord. But oh, unless it was you, I don't know. Either way, I'm sure it'll be easier to work things out that way. So, but yeah. So this will basically be the end of my stream. And what I'll also say is, depending on when you're available and when I'm available, you'll probably just be able to check my schedule, and you'll know when I'm available and when I normally stream. I'd say Mondays I might not be able to get on as quickly because I'm helping out at work, and do something here real quick. Actually, I'll just do this. There we go. Okay. But yes, you can check out my schedule to know when I'm available, and we'll be able to see if there's something that we can work out to play at the same time. I will say, technically, I can have some availability on Mondays. Let's see here. No, I guess it would be Tuesdays later. Regardless, I know we're also in different time zones, if I remember correctly. So, but yeah, if we can play together, that'd be pretty cool. Because then I'd not be by myself, and not having to try to convince other friends to play along with me, and then also play on stream, which they may not be available for. Cool. But I'll say good, and then let's see what else. Oh, and I was saying that on Mondays I'm helping out at work a little bit because we've had some scheduling issues. So I've been starting a little bit later than I have on my schedule for that. Cool. Yep, that works. Oh yeah, I suppose I could have checked on that as well. That would have been smart of me, wouldn't it have? Oh, cool. Actually, yeah. See, I wish that that OBS. I know I'm complaining about stuff that it's probably dumb for me to complain about, but if like I wish that I could whisper from OBS, not have to like switch over to Twitch in order to actually get into whispers. But yeah, cool. So we're a little bit more connected at this point now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna install the game and see how she goes. But let's see. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I will have to end stream here. Another thing that I have up and running, I'll mention this as well, that I'm happy about, is now I have a stream deck, which allows me to be able to switch scenes and have like some music playing if I want to, rather than having to like switch over. I tried to have some music playing at a different time. It's easy to drop money on this one. I will say, I saw Ultimate Bunny and basically just made my character look like, oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so I've heard about Ultimate Bunny, and I think I've even seen it in videos, and I'm like, so you went with that outfit, huh? Darn, I might have to pick a different. Of course, I can appreciate that. I understand. I was thinking about being that character. Just because I'm like, I like fast characters that run around and stuff, but I'll have to see, because I know there's a few different characters to pick from, yeah, so we'll have to see. but yes, that what I'll say is for people who might be, I'd be surprised if people actually watch the VOD until now, but if you do, yeah, the First Descendant is another Korean-made game, so they have less issue, I guess, that the West seems to have with having masculine characters and feminine characters, and having them both be attractive characters, like or both male characters and female characters being attractive. So my friend loves to play Ajax. Okay, interesting. He's also basically my favorite handler. Okay, I'm not sure I understand what handler means. I'm sure it's maybe it's in-game lingo or something along those lines. When I get too drunk, he just whistles me to where I'm supposed to go. Okay, interesting. I suppose that's one way to play. But interesting. Yeah, so yeah, one of the things I'll say is there were a couple games that I was considering picking up. The First Descendant was one of them. I was also looking into maybe Dead by Daylight, because I know that's also a popular stream game. It's something where you can just play and people will, be able to join and not have to be like wondering about what kind of story is going on. Like Stellar Blade was probably an awful game to start my streaming career on, because sure, it was popular, but there was also like a bunch of story. So if people come in, they're like, okay, what's going on in the story here? But I assume games like The First Descendant might have some story to it, but it's basically a looter shooter. There's not a whole lot it's not too complex in terms of like what's going on. And what I'll also mention this, Vorpal, is that I haven't played. I think I played a little bit of Warframe, but not much at all. And by not much at all, maybe less than an hour. So beyond that, I haven't actually gotten. I don't have much experience with looter shooters, but I will absolutely do my best to not to not suck at the game. Oh, I guess another one that's kind of close is I played a little bit of Helldivers 2, but I don't think that would be considered a looter shooter. It's kind of that though, so so regardless, I'm sure it will be fun regardless. If nothing else, you'll have fun watching me suck. So or laughing at me while doing so. But yeah, regardless, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, if you see me on, I don't know, I might do it next time I stream, which let me think here. If I remember correctly, I take Wednesdays and Thursdays off, so I do have technically tomorrow that I'll be streaming a bit. But I'll have to check my schedule because my days have kind of been blurring by because I've been working full time and then working out. Like I went to my ophthalmologist and I'm going to be having surgery for my hereditary cataracts on the 6th of August. So that's going to be a fun thing. And then there's going to be a recovery time where they said that I'm going to need to stay away from eye strain as much as possible. So I might have to take a bit of a break, unfortunately, for streaming stuff at that point in time because I want my eye to recover properly. But that's not for at least a few weeks. So it's got some time before that happens. But yeah, so I've got some interesting stuff going on. But I'm sure at some point in time we'll be able to work out specifically when we're both available and try and see if we can. Because I mean, I suppose I should have asked this, but do you mind being on stream with me, or do you mind streaming with me? Because it would probably be something I'd want to stream. But I suppose if I'm also free, we could also just play off stream. That also would work. So. Oh, gotcha. Oh, sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't mind, because if you mind, then I'm perfectly fine not doing that. Because like, I'll say don't feel any pressure to play with me. I mean, like I'm a super small streamer anyway, so like there's probably gonna be like next to no one who sees it anyway. So, but yeah, if I'm gonna be playing it, I probably I'll want to play with with other people who who enjoy playing the game and whatnot. It sounds like you have a ball with it, so. Oh yes, no, 100%. Right now our only worry is party size. Okay, gotcha. And like I said, since I haven't played it or looked much into it, beyond seeing that it's brand new, seems like it's a lot of fun. People are talking about it a lot, and that it's free to play and stuff like that. Looter shooter. I haven't really looked too much into it. Oh, I suppose I have. One of my other favorite games that I might actually also play on stream at some point in time is Shadow of the Colossus. So having large enemies that you fight against is something that kind of harkens back to that. So that's another thing that I'm like, oh, that might be an interesting thing to play. But yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, what I'll say is okay, in terms of like keeping your info private, is that something that's somewhat of a concern, or is there a way to hide that, I guess, in the game, or because I definitely don't want to contribute to any of that. Yeah, they have a streamer. Oh, good. Okay, awesome. That'll really help out then. Yeah, because I will definitely want to activate that even well before. Like I start streaming with with you or anybody, honestly, because I'd also want my information to be kept private too. So because I'm already getting enough like artists coming in here like going, hey, buy my artwork. Like so many of them coming through that it's so bad that there are people who come in here and like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, hey, if you're selling artwork, I'll save you some time. Yeah, so got enough of those people who have come after me that definitely want to not have people spamming my Steam account or something. So, but anyway, rather than babbling on for a while, let's hear. Someone legit went full psycho when I wouldn't immediately commission art. Oh, geesh. I would say I might have dodged that, honestly. Where, let's see here. So I had someone, I'll leave the name out because I don't want them to, yeah, I like trying to keep things private, I guess, even when people get a little bit weird, where they were sending me messages like, no, like, we can set something up where you can pay me, like, bi-weekly or something. You don't have to pay me everything right away. It doesn't have to be upfront. It's like, nah, dude, like, it's okay. You know, you don't have to try and get I said no because I don't have the funds for it right now. I know you're saying you'll work with me, but slow your roll just a little bit. So, yeah, probably dodge that a little bit by being, you know, like stepping back pretty well. But yeah, they didn't get like angry at me or anything. They didn't like send me creepy messages or anything like that. But yeah, it did go a little bit, cross a little bit of line, especially because I started out, I think that this person, I started out by saying, hey, there's a bunch of other artists who are in line in front of you who, you know, I've already, you know, said, hey, no to them too, but I'll keep them in mind. So it's just weird when, actually, no, I don't know if it was that person or not. There have been so many artists that have tried to contact me about this. I've forgotten whether it was this person or another person or another person that I'm just forgetting about. That's how crazy it can be. But I think things have cooled down a little bit in terms of like artists trying to contact me. So I think maybe and here's the thing, I even appreciate their hustle. Like, they're trying to go out there, they're trying to make money for themselves, and I appreciate that. That's sometimes how you have to do things. That's the daily grind, you know. So I can't fault them completely or anything like that. But again, it can get kind of annoying. I think a streamer friend from work actually showed me a meme where it was like showing like a robot walking around, you know, with someone hiding under the desk, and it's like Twitch streamers, and then it's like AI art people or something like that. I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was basically these types of people. It's apparently a common thing, unfortunately. so yeah, but anyway, it's been fun hanging out with you. It's good seeing you again. I look forward to us possibly playing the First Descendant. If it doesn't work out, hey, that's okay. You know, if we're not like on at the same time, to be able to stream together or even just play together, that's okay. You know, I appreciate your offer, and you know, I don't take that lightly. So let's say that. Even though I know it's just playing video games together, but again, like, I'm just some random dude on the internet, so your offering is appreciated. So, but yeah. So like I said, check out the schedule on Twitch in order to see when I normally am like available to stream, and if any of our schedule like lines up where we'll be able to stream together, even just for a short period of time, cool, let's do it. But yeah, I'd love to hang out more and keep chatting and whatnot, but I do have other things that I need to do, which include sleep. Getting a little bit of something to eat and going to sleep, because though I live in the US, I work third shift, so I try and keep a third shift schedule. But yeah, it's been fun, and I hope to see you next time.